something to keep in mind. As we create these team comps, what I'm going to be looking for is primarily tech options, not necessarily roles, because I think up until this point I've been doing pretty much all roles, but I haven't been doing anything regarding teching, and so that's why I wanted to go through and do this real quick. So, what I realized about Makoto is she's a lot more useful than I give her credit for. Um, I mean, well, I didn't want to admit that she was useful, so I kind of just ignored it. So, oops. But what I want to do is, first of all, go with the team that I was initially thinking of, which is Makoto with any one of An, Yusuke, or Ryuji. The thing about Makoto is that she enables these three to get up their shock, freeze, and burn uh 25% more percent of the time. So when combined with freeze boost, burn boost, or shock boost, that goes up to 50, plus the innate 20% that each of their AoE, freeze, shock, or fire moves have. So my first immediate team comp that I would like to do is on Morgana and Makoto. On Burns, which oh.
What's up, Ace? It's that time of month again. Take my money. Oh, and
Thank,
Happy New Year.
thank you, Waddles. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That money will go a very long way. And we can try Don't Starve. I appreciate it. But yes, so this team comp will be great because Morgana will be able to do more damage finally. Having On's burns, right? And Makoto enables those burns a lot easier. Why didn't Twitch tell you? I don't know. I think it's because I streamed earlier, and I guess I didn't want to remind everyone again. That's probably why. Okay. So this is team one. Now let me think of team two. Team two involves duplicating this layer. Okay. Here's another one. I like Makoto with Yusuke with oops. Let's see. Chat, okay. With Morgana. So let's go ahead and duplicate Morgana. Okay. Now the fun thing about this one that I really like is this time I can utilize Yusuke's Forget to tech off of Morgana's Wind. So, I can wind off of Yusuke's Confusion, because I read that book that makes it so that you can tech off of other things now. So Confuse now gets teched by Wind. The only thing that Morgana can tech off of are Burn and Wind. So as such, he has synergy with Yusuke and On. It also synergizes well because... Wait, what exists? Oh, yeah, there's a book that makes it so that you can tech more things. You get it from the Sword Master shop. So anyway, another thing too is that Yusuke increases Avoid. Morgana has the highest luck stat of the team, and Makoto has the highest agility. So with Yusuke, that also synergizes with those two as well because it helps them avoid more taking damage, especially Morgana. It's really important for him because he's really squishy. He has like the lowest endurance. Can you share me that PS doc? Wait, what doc are you talking about? Let me know, then I'll give it to you, whatever it is you need. Okay. Next, we haven't talked about Haru yet. So the thing about Haru is that she is only going to be good with Yusuke, On, and Ryuji because Ryuji has rage, Ryuji has let's see, On has sleep, and Yusuke has confuse. So what I can do, um, let's see. Oh, are you just talking about the Makoto icon? Oh, girl, it's on the wiki. Just look up on the wiki. Um, so here's another one. Ryuji. Let's see. We got Ryuji, Haru, and then finish it off with yet another Makoto Nijina. Now this one's really good because Ryuji can inflict rage, and rage can be tacked off of psychokinesis, right? And also gets boosted because of Makoto's trait. Also, shock can also be teched off of with gun as well, and nuclear. That's another thing too. Oh, so can forget. I guess I forgot about that too. I guess Makoto does have forget. And forget can be teched off of Ryuji's shock. It can be teched off of Haru's Sai. Shock can be teched off of nuclear, physical, and gun. So any status affliction that these three can inflict will all be able to be teched off of each other. Yeah, Makoto's pretty insane. The thing about Makoto that I didn't think about until I started thinking about it is that she can play the role of a saboteur very, very, very well. And that makes me like her a lot more because I don't like thinking of Makoto as Morgana 2 with more offense or whatever. I don't like that, you know? I think that's boring. Like, if she's so all aroundy and Morgana is so bad that it invalidates Morgana, I think that's like boring. But the thing that I think can be unique to her is that she can sabotage enemies easier. So when I get debilitate and some other things too, you're gonna see what I got cooking, right? Because I know exactly who's gonna get heat riser. I know exactly who's gonna get debilitate. I already gave some of the spread moves on her and on Yusuke. You'll see. Let's see. I took a look at that rebalance one of yours, and it's less of a rebalance and more of an everybody gets to be broken. Yeah, right? Isn't that fun? Let's see. Especially if I double enemy HP. Sounds like a lot of fun. Anyway, the next one that I wanted to do. The next one that I was thinking of was... Let's see. What was I thinking of? It was... it's in my mind. What am I thinking of? It's... gosh, it's in my mind. What am I thinking of? Oh, here it is. It's on... Here we go. We have on. We have Ryuji with on. The reason being is that Ryuji can tech off of... oh, no. On can tech off of rage. That's another thing, too. And if on techs off of... can tech off of rage, that means that they both can be paired together with Makoto to increase the chances of them getting both burn and shock, which would also mean that she can tech off of them as well with nuclear. Let's see. The other thing I got to think about is Haru. Yusuke, okay. Haru Yusuke is really good because she can tech off of Yusuke's for confuse, and also can tech with gun as well if necessary. Freeze isn't as necessary here. But what you can do with Confuse is that you can put in everyone's favorite Morgana. So here's another team. Oop. Okay. Hello? Oh, is it this one? Hello? There we go. All right. Let's turn this shit, please. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see. Makoto is in 4 of these teams. Morgana's in 3. Ana's in 2. Ryuji's in 2. Haru's in 2. Yusuke's in 2. You can't hear the music, like, at all. It's just really low, right? You just wanted to hear it because it was your song. Okay. All right. So, is there anything else that we can think of? On can well, okay. I guess on can be with literally anybody. I guess on can be literally with anybody because on has sleep, and everyone can tech off of sleep. So technically she can, yeah, she can pair up with anyone, huh? Well, let me think about it. Honestly, all On really needs is Ryuji or something to divert damage away from her, so she can just start spamming spamming spells. But I guess this is fine, right? I'm just trying to think. Do I have a Haru and On or a Haru and Ryuji? Yes, I have a Ryuji. Yeah, I have Ryuji with Haru because basically she will synergize really good with Ryuji or Yusuke. The thing about Ryuji that's also really cool is that Ryuji's skill, his trait that boosts the power of physical damage, is actually useful on Haru. It sucked because it wasn't useful for literally anybody except Yusuke, so they kind of had to be paired together. And to be honest with you, I guess if I were to think of, another team that I could do, it could very easily just be Yusuke, with Ryuji, Ryuji, because these two have innate synergy with each other. And then honestly, I could just throw Haru in there too. The only thing about this team is that it wouldn't really have any healing. It's a very all-out offensive team, but that's kind of okay, right? Like, who cares? I can just use items, right? So this is good because all of them can utilize each other's abilities, right? Yusuke's avoid ability will be useful for everybody. If Haru uses physical skills or gun skills, she'll take advantage of Ryuji's ability, and both of them can utilize Haru's ability to reduce the chances of getting afflicted by status. I think it's especially good because if Ryuji is going to be spotlighted most of the time, that means he's more susceptible to taking ailments. So if I can reduce ailments with Haru, that'll make it so his tanking is a lot better. Okay. So, I think this is pretty cute. What do y'all think? The thing that I realized is that tech damage is really, really good. And Makoto, unfortunately, kind of jetsons herself into top tier because she enables them more often. Kind of crazy, actually. Mm. But you know what? Because the thing too that I didn't think about or realize until now is that if you look at Morgana here, if you look at Morgana, um, okay. If you look at Morgana, I'm not looking, by the way. See that he gets dizzy and dizzy boost. I think that's going to be really good for him. I think that's going to be really good. Well, that would be really good for him because everyone can tech off of dizzy. So that would make him as flexible as On would be. But yeah, so this is pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah. I'll have to save this. Oh, I don't mind cheating. I don't care about cheating. Don't worry. Okay. I like this. This is cute. Everyone has direction. Yeah, Andrew, like, Dizzy's fucking insane. I didn't realize how insane Dizzy was, but the issue that I'm having right now with Morgana is that, unfortunately, I'm very locked down in my abilities because I have to have Energy Shower, I have to have Mipatra, I have to have Sacracarm or whatever it's called, Sarah Rakarm, I have to have Salvation or Meteorama at the moment. Like, there are so many slots that I have to fill up. I have to have my Wind move. I have to have my, I guess, Divine Grace. I gotta have my Miracle Punch and then Wind Boost. So, like, I'm so... he's running out of slots. But it'll be freed up once he gets Salvation, because that'll make it so that he doesn't have to run those stupid heal abilities. Now I could also just make him my item user and get a whole bunch of like of those heal all items when I finish death, so then I don't have to like worry about it as much, and I can free up slots for him. But then I do think his identity gets a little bit like, no, it's worse. I know it's crazy. Like, Morgana's kind of like pressed for move slots right now. It's kind of unfortunate where I'm like, damn it, bitch, you like, there's too many things that you need to do, and it sucks because it's like I don't want it to be too passive, which is why, spoilers, that's why he's getting Debilitate. Morgana getting Debilitate will shoot him through the roof in his ability to not be passive. You know what I mean? Like, once he gets Debilitate, he is going to be so much more proactive. It's going to be fantastic because honestly, fishing for Miracle Punches is a little bit annoying if I don't need to heal anybody, and then my wind damage doesn't even do that much. So once he gets Debilitate, that's just going to be so great for him. I love it. Okay. But I think we're good to go. Okay. Okay. Ready? Janae, I go. Sorry, girl. Not right now. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Close that. Open up this. Okay. She got me through some times. Me too. Let me tell you, that song of hers, And she's nice too. And she's kind. I like her a lot. As far as I know. The persona that she puts out is very kind and very nice. Which may not be reflective of how she is in person, but considering how many people reflect themselves poorly IRL in terms of actors, which is crazy because it's your whole fucking job. Like, how is your PR dog shit? But she does a pretty good job. So, all right. All right, here you go. Boop, boop, boop. And go ahead and boop. Can y'all see? And can you hear? Okay, we're good. Outstanding. Oh, I'm so excited for this. You know what I gotta say to that? Which style skin do you like more? I think I like this one a lot more, for me personally. This one is so good. The other one is like... The other one gets me more pumped, but this one is a lot more like... We live in a society. You know what? I have to ask you, what do you... When you see this title screen, what does it evoke for you? Like, what like, if you were playing this game for the first time, what would you imagine? Like, just by seeing this, if you had no idea what the story was gonna like tell you about. It's giving Christmas. Oh my god. Actually, yes. Busy society. Japan. Rush hour. Japan. Rush hour. That's a good one. It just feels like Persona for me. I guess it's like what I immediately see are all these people that are busy walking, and yet you have these characters that are stationary, as if they're going against the grain, right? Because you have to peek through the crowd and see who's sitting there by themselves, not moving, while everybody else seems to be in this like busy loop. You know what I mean? It's actually really cool. I like this title screen a lot. The POV is really nice. I think the theming is there too. Because I guess if the game's theming is about rebellion, right? Rebellion means like going against the grain. And since our characters are kind of just standing there where everyone else is going, they're kind of rebelling against what society is doing, which is the whole point. The masks too, interestingly enough, if you look at everyone else's masks, I think that was an interesting detail. Like, you see how other people have glasses and like face masks and stuff, and yet we have different ones. I think that's really interesting too. Like, I wonder why they did that. But yeah, I like this title screen. I think it's very, very good. Oh, it's modded. Yeah, they're supposed to be red, but... Okay. For transparency's sake. Makoto now has, instead of concentrate, she has Mataru Kaja. And Yusuke has Marakunda instead of the light slash thing. Okay? Just so everyone knows. Oh, also Haru has concentrate now. Okay? Okay. All right. Let us go. All right, so today is Sunday the 26th. What we need is to go to do double. Did I go to the jazz club? Yeah. Anyway, let's go do double. Do I have a double persona with me? Flaros, are you with me, sweetie? There you are. Where have you been? All right, let's do it.
Oh, honey.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you the details. Ooh, I'm down with details.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
For what? Okay, anyway. So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned with my health, which is kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened with KO. He told me he wants to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what suddenly made him change. Aren't you happy? Oh, of course I am. It's just... The whole thing's too convenient. Seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? I can't remember. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Are you gonna tell him the good news? I know where KO is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. So he followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank God. This is incredible news. Where is she? A mental hospital! That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about KO's current state, but about what happened to her that night too. I'll go with you. Huh? That's really considerate of you, but the hospital she's in is far out in the countryside, but thank you. You give me the courage I need to do this. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I won't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I would have never made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're like my guidance counselor. Nice.
All right.
Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me, so I'll need to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. All right, let's see what you have for me today. Hi, glitter boy. Nice. I only need one more kindness, please.
Well then.
Bye. Girl, what's up? Thanks for pushing me to go see KO. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'll always go chasing the truth. Well, considering you're a voice actress, yeah. Be careful. Yeah, I guess you can never be too careful. Life's full of surprises. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm gonna hang out. Bye. Did you finish the Palace last stream? Oh, I finished the fucking Palace last stream. Yes, let me tell you, I finished the fucking Palace. Oh, I finished the... Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I f***ing Palace. Let me tell you. Oh. I hate this palace. I actually hate this palace with all my heart. I think this palace is so fucking stupid. I think this is the most egregious, long, arduous, ugly palace I've ever seen. Ugh. 4K votes. It's freaking terrible. Awful. Can I eat finally? Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh. And the music. Here's my other favorite. Here's my other favorite. Where is it at? Here you go. Here's my other favorite.
Okay, this song playing.
Yep, yep. At the first time I was like, oh, this kind of goes. And then after the 5,000th, yeah, I was done. You know, like I was a little, okay. I get the point. After the 500th, okay, I'm good. After the 1,000th, I'm done. I'm okay. Like we're good. Woo! Okay. I gotta get the Jack Frost doll, so let me go do that.
Wow.
Give it to me.
Okay. Nice going.
Outstanding. Okay. Nice going. All right. I think we are not good yet. Let's go here first. Oop. Does it take time? No, why would it? Using a crane taking time, girl?
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Do I have a Hierophant with me? Yes. Okay. Did the crossword puzzles take up your time? A crossword puzzle took up your time. Crazy. Are y'all ready?
Okay.
Thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here? Yep, you've got them all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Do you need something?
What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan. Haha, me, eh? Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
After the palace.
do.
After the palace.
Someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
Wow, we haven't seen cognitive Makoto or Ryuji?
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love?
You know what this is giving me? You know what this is giving me? You know what this is giving me? It's giving me heaven. It's giving me heaven. Do you see it? I see heaven. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's exactly no. Like, I'm glad I'm not the only one. That gives me heaven, which makes me think of.
True. Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true.
Something's going on with Maruki that y'all aren't telling me. Something's happening. I know this is not a throwaway line. I know this is important. My greatest hopes and dreams might still be coming true. Who else has similar hopes and dreams as you? I don't know. Something's a little fishy. I don't know.
Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
All right, let's do this.
What am I talking about? I'm talking
I
about
will entrust this to you, Haru.
my greatest hopes and dreams of making palaces positive places aligns with what Maruki's ultimate goal is, which is to find a way to alleviate people's pain through some way. He's researching cognitive science right now, which he connected with Futaba with. Futaba doesn't connect with any strangers whatsoever. The only stranger that Futaba has connected with so far has been Haru. But that's because she's on the team. And yet, for some reason, she's connected with Maruki. Obviously, if their goals align, that has to mean something. Maybe he'll join the team? Or something? Or maybe he'll help out or something? I don't know. I don't imagine him having a persona. I feel like he's gonna help out. I feel like something, I don't know. He's gonna help. I know he's gonna help because whenever we bring Tim with him and I tell him, that's gotta be a thing, right?
Okay. I placed this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
Are you gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm. We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
Wow.
I'll just add this.
Oop.
Let's do it.
Let me just do this now. Yeah, I died twice or 3 times in the palace, so I just said fuck it. I'll put it on easy. Oop. Okay. Oh. Oop. Hi, can you move, please? I'm not interested. Okay, can you get out, please? Thank you. Wait, what? Hello? I'm supposed to be doing Sojiro today. Hello? Ooh? I was supposed to hang out with Sojiro today. What? What did I miss? What?
Hey, wait! Oh!
Then what am I supposed to do? Oh! I know what I can do instead. Is it time?
I see. Okay.
Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. All right. Permapick. Gimme.
Yeah.
Conserve energy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 10 of these. Well, let's see what I need. Curse bomb, psycho bomb, atom bomb. That would be nice to have some of those, actually. Limelight. What is this? Greatly increases. Ooh.
Yeah.
Gimme. Excellent. Okay. 2 spotlights. 6 limelights. Okay. Let's see. Atom bomb. And no, I need these treasure traps.
Yeah.
Yes. Outstanding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
Well then.
No, liquid mercuries are so incredibly useful, and yet I can't buy it anywhere. Uh-oh.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the baguette. Okumura looking kind of fine. Huh? Kind of fine. Huh? You just like you just a gold digger. That's what you want. Fine.
I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
Ooh.
I will not fail.
I just don't see it.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
Okay, how's about now? Okay, let's remove this. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? Do you want the portrait or do you want that? Yeah? This is what you want? Okay.
I need to let everyone know about this. Hey!
Ooh, books. Kindness. Can I finally max out? Wait, actually.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe the people of that era made this mysterious female pope, made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Giving a round of applause for Joker. Look at him, the kindest motherfucker on this planet. So nice, so kind. Honestly, he's so smart. He's so charming. Honestly, he can do anything. He's so proficient and he's so kind, but he's kind of a bitch. He's kind of a pussy. Sorry, what?
All right.
Anyway. Nice.
Hey there.
Oh, hello. How are you? There's a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute with a different time every now and then. Running late? You got me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but it didn't in my back. My back made this sound that it shouldn't have made. Anyway, have you heard news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like I'm doing my best too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. So hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then. So let's do our best for today, shall we? Girl. Okay.
Oh, have you heard?
Oh. Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this as a term that it's been created for it. Oh, so much that the term's been created for it. An English name for the faker phenomenon, it can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Phantom vibration something. Phantom vibration sensation? Syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that only can affect a modern society where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. When I was a student, I get all worked up waiting for my significant other to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Y'all ready?
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, LOL.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Before we do that, there is somewhere I need to go first. And then we'll get started. Alright, let's look at our little doc. If you guys weren't here for it, we went ahead and we made a little diagram of team comps. So, which one do I want to use first? It's not a game. Well, let's think about it. I'll use Makoto this time around. Makoto, Ryuji, and Haru is an option. Now, there's also Haru, Yusuke, and Morgana that I like. What's Haru's specialty? She makes it so that people are less likely to get afflicted by statuses. Like Vin said. I want... There's one more here that I didn't think about. Makoto with Ryuji and Yusuke is an option too. Haru gets a confused gun? Why would I want that? She only gets one slice, right? I know this boss fight's gonna be terrible, so I know we can like try different things. But honestly, the thing that I think would be the most consistent would be the following. Okay. Okay, but what is Makoto gonna do? Let's take a look. It's not a game. To be honest. Okay. A despair axe, huh? That sounds good. Max HP would be bad on him. Rage boost wouldn't be terrible either. Shock boost would be really good too. Lamb's pillow is an option. Okay. All right. I think that should be good enough. Okay. So before we go anywhere, we need to go right here.
Take this.
Let's go.
I have something.
I need to go get my bearings right. I need to go this way.
Show me your true form.
Thank you. Deadly Fury. Let's see. At the Baton Pass? Wait, hell yeah. At the Baton Pass? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
You. Actually, where'd it go? What? Here? No. Is it here? No. Is it on the other side? It might be. Is it here? No. Treasure Demon!
Somewhere. Careful. I saw a shadow. Show me your true form.
Okay, let's see. I have numbers rather than descriptions. Yeah, I know. It's wonderful. Here? No. Ugh. No, not here.
Okay. Let's see it.
I thought they were gonna show up. That sucks. What? Not a single one? Oh my god. Damn. Okay, never mind. Oh.
Let's see it.
Oh, there's an Illumina sheet. That's really good, actually. Boop.
Show me your true form.
No, not this one. The only one that I know guaranteed is the one all the way on the right. Is being greedy. I know. Excuse me.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's gone? All right, I'm done. Hi, sweetie.
Show me your true form.
Well. All right, we can go now. I thought the treasures would appear again, but I guess not.
take this.
Okay. All right, I'm done. Ooh, not here. Wait, yep, here. All right. All right, y'all, let's go. Wait, where's the treasure? Here? I think?
I should write something.
Let's go.
Did you add the voice line in? No. So where do you want me to go? Oh, up here? Okay. Unicorn? Okay.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
Uh-oh.
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making my point. You can all stand and watch in despair as you go down the space.
Well.
Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
Damn it.
Huh? This way.
Ugh.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say? I'll reveal your true form.
Ugh.
Show me your true form.
Nice.
A new move.
Evil smile. Fear combines with, let's see, fear takes off of ice. No, I don't think so. Okay. She can attack off of herself too. But do I have time for this? Fear takes off ice. I don't think so. I think she should be focusing more on concentrating, if anything. The Kaja.
Focus.
Hello, what the fuck?
Hell. Hold on. Wait, Joker.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
That's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Nice.
There's a treasure chest.
Nice. Bead chain. Really good.
Hey, wait up.
You won't escape.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
You got the Wilsies, right? I did.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman.
Wow.
Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt.
Oh.
Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm. To the upper echelons of the world. To Utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you, Dora? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain.
A cat.
Give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money, after all.
Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized?
Isn't it nice that the bars are going, by the way?
In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go, me!
Nice.
Wowza, you're so cool, Mona!
You stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Oh boy, here we go.
Very well, then.
Bring it!
On double HP.
Little! You won't get out alive!
Alright, here we go.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up? Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldier. Go, my employees. Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first. The phony with the face of my daughter.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Alright, let's get this out of the way first.
Countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Crap! No dice!
Shit.
Use my persona. Come. Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Time for this. Skill's
Nice.
pretty good. Skill's pretty good. Skill's pretty good.
Outstanding. Okay, here we go. I need to take them all out at once. Let's see. Nice.
Persona!
Well, can't I tech off of this too? Physical and shock, huh?
Prepare yourself. That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Wait, that means I can tech off of you too, right?
It's yours. On to the next. Behold!
That means I probably should just kill them all, huh? Forget electric. Yeah.
Persona! This is a part of me.
Nice.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Girl. Who?
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
That's new.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you.
Haru, she slayed.
Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over.
Not half of it. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Time to work.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Okay. Ice techs off of fear, which I do not have.
Huh? Persona. Focus.
Come! All right.
Lower everyone's defense will be good. Let's try to get a shock in again. Nice.
Persona! How's this? That's one down. Go,
Nice.
Queen, go!
Let's see. I know what I can do.
Not done for you.
Persona!
Are they cured of their status after I tech off of it, by the way?
Let's rock!
Let's just try it.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it through one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat. Shall we?
For real?
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Hung. One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat. Shall we?
Oh my.
Persona! Melody! Keep that up!
Oh, damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work. Show some brand loyalty.
Sacrifice order.
We can hit their weaknesses. Half of its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. Keep going,
Persona!
Snow, you sure showed me.
Here it goes. Persona!
Do I have anything AoE strong on Joker?
Hold on.
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Unicorn! There! Persona!
Do I have any other electric? I do have Arsene.
Go down!
Nice.
Damn it. Hey, Section Chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work.
Okay.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Persona! Bam!
Shock. Excellent.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
I can tech off of this, which would be good. Does it go back to her turn? Who else can tech off of shock? I guess Joker can as well. I think I need to focus on this for now.
Let's go. Pilar, you have a lower defense right now. Shall we? Florida, keep it coming, Pilar.
Is he still shocked? Okay, he's still shocked, which means...
Not done yet. Got it. Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Let's go. Ravage them!
I only have 20 minutes.
Stop, hold up. Enough of this. The barbaric, dark-haired woman. Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down.
There are no flaws in my father.
That's right. Shall we?
Not hunger.
Accept defeat. Shall we?
Whoa.
Out of it.
Thanks. Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Okay. Forget.
Weapon Persona! Get wrecked!
That's one knocked down.
This
Let
oughta
me have
help.
it, Skull. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Shock.
Looks like my turn. Feel my blade. That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
Here you go.
This is the best shot. Persona! Florida, keep it coming, Noir. It's your turn. Off the baton. That was perfect.
It's time for my strongest AoE and a weak to wind. Do I have any wind with me? I thought I had wind. Yep. One foe. Wait.
Zechariah! Showdown.
Well,
Skull's defense is down! Persona!
I'm still taking too long. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good. I didn't even mean to do that. Thank you, though. I needed that.
Persona!
Well, now that everyone's down.
Legacy. All right.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one. Well, hey, where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable and you've made a good time to work.
Damn it! Just how many? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick.
Persona! Woodland Persona!
She's been shocked. She can't move. Someone help Noir! Persona! This is a part of me! Lord him! Keep it coming, Noir! Please do! I'll help. On to the next! Take that! That's one down! Go, Queen! Wow!
This is the reason this is my least favorite of the revamp bosses.
Thank you, bosses, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm having a great time.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. Everyone's got a shot. Nice combo.
Oh my fucking god. Well, don't kill it. Like, oh, I don't want you to kill him. Oh my god.
There.
Okay. I think I have to wait for him to get up. Oh, then fucking Ryuji's gonna get an SP too, and I only have 16 minutes. Oh, this one sucks. Wait.
Skill's pretty good. Skill's pretty good.
Any who disagree?
There are
Oh no.
Damn it. For real?
no way.
Hey, the obnoxious blonde one. Accept defeat.
Rage War would it be awful? I know I would like to use it, but like the last time I used it against those other ones, they were not weak to
Satan Tyson!
Nice hit. Skull's at the top of his game.
This is not good.
Persona! Okay. Persona! Behold! Nice!
Oh no.
There.
Well.
Enemy escaped.
No!
Enemy ditched. One enemy ran.
Oh no! Oh, I know what's wrong. Oh, okay, I remember.
Skull's defense is down.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Okay, there's one. Okay.
The countdown is already halfway finished.
This is actually really fucking bad. Okay. So I need to get everyone's attack up.
Johanna! Queen knocks down 3 shadows. Let him have it.
It's time.
This isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. No. Damn it, bitch! Damn!
You're mine.
It's shock!
All charged up.
Let's go.
You have lower defense right now.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this time. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh my god, wait a minute. This is horrible. Oh no, yeah, I'm out this time around. Yeah, it's done for me. Like, there's no way. How? Let me think. I'm just taking too much time.
All right.
I guess I should go get Morgana, huh? Okay. What? Where's my... Can I just start over? This sucks!
How's this?
Persona.
Oh no! Ow!
Ravage them.
Oh, thank God.
One enemy.
Yeah! This sucks! No! Bless? They have a bless weakness? I didn't know.
You have lower defense right now.
Eat this.
Persona.
Oh boy.
Time to use this. Much obliged. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Ow.
Behold. Go. Power up.
Persona.
Okay, they're all weak to bless, you say, huh? Oh, well, that would have been nice to know. Oops.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And now what?
Not done yet.
Persona.
Great. Don't run, please.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Shell's out. Someone help him.
There! You suck! I won't let go.
My father.
There's a good accept defeat. Shall we?
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Persona.
Screwed that up.
I'm okay. Persona! Persona! How's this?
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come!
Thanks. I'm very grateful.
Thanks!
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy.
All right. You know what? Okay. All right. Let's think about it. Perhaps I need Morgana. Yeah. Perhaps. You know what? Yeah. Perhaps I need Morgana. No. Yeah. Perhaps I need Morgana. For once. Yeah. Joker had that one win skill. Just hit the weakness. And then do what? And then do what? You know, the answer actually is instead of hit their weakness. The answer is when it's Ryuji's turn, go into my items, use an airsoft gun, baton pass to Makoto, use an airsoft gun, baton pass to Haru, use the AoE one, baton pass to Joker, assuming use concentrate the turn before, and then use the AoE bless move. That's what the answer was. Okay. All right. Hello? Okay. You can't see the game. Give me a second. Let's show. I have 30 minutes to do that, and they all have double HP. Sorry. Okay. Use the world persona? That's probably the answer, huh? Forget boost, forget boost, forget boost, forget boost. Here we go. Raid shouldn't work, so I have to depend on shock if I'm gonna attack. I'm just thinking about it. You have to use the world persona. Oh boy. You know what? Oh boy. You don't have time for this, girl. You need... Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. Gun amp would be really good for her. Okay. All right, this should be better. All right, let's try again. Merciless, yeah. Is this the team that I want? Let's say yes. Let's say the team is fine.
Damn it.
Let me think about this for a second too. Yusuke also has... Because I'm wondering if I should use Yusuke instead of Haru. Because Haru is weaker than everyone else. I'm going to try one more time. Oh. Remember that you can switch mid-battle. You're right, you're right. You're right. Not a bad idea either. Yusuke has... Confused. Can somebody tell me what these robots are weak to, by the way, ailment wise, or what ailments work on them? Shock worked, forget worked. Can somebody at least check if confuse works? Same with burn and freeze. Blue's weak to blast. Yeah, we figured that one out, thankfully.
A joke.
What did you say?
Nice.
See it.
Green robot is psycho, huh? Okay. And to be honest, should I use the thing that gives her more? She's fine. Although more support would be helpful. Technicals aren't really important. Okay.
Hold on. Joker.
Show me your true form.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Shadow, show me your true form.
Haru, Yusuke, and who? Haru, Yusuke, and Ryuji. Haru, Yusuke, Ryuji isn't bad. Because Yusuke has charge, Yusuke has charge, and Haru has concentrate. Okay. I'll keep that in mind too. What has Ryuji done? Ryuji's been my tank, so that's been okay. Okay.
A treasure chest.
I have an idea. I'm gonna try this out, okay? Alright, let's try again.
It's time you.
Go, my.
His employees are shielding me. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
What do you always do?
We should go directly for his
Persona!
fire. The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Such power.
I'll use my persona. Okay. Persona.
All right.
Using this. Lord him. Keep it coming, Noir. Now looks like my turn. Persona! This should do. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use this opportunity. Get him!
Fire damage to everybody. There we go.
Using it.
Nice one, Joker. You hit a weakness. Everyone had a shot.
I am down.
All right, here we go.
Goemon.
Excellent.
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Very well then, Haru, teach our. Time to work.
Even. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Ice. Okay. Well, why don't we just do the same thing we just did?
Persona! Alright. Persona! Focus!
Persona!
Ice. Here we go.
Good thing we're prepared. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot. Come! This should help. Lord him. Keep it coming, Noir.
Okay. Now Joker.
Okay. Come! crush it.
Freeze to all.
There.
I should have used my persona for that. My bad.
Go ahead. I am thou.
Let's try again.
Die!
Excellent.
Employees, to me! Accept it.
What?
Fox, your defense has been lowered. You don't have any weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. Persona!
For later.
Persona! Persona! I feel it!
Persona!
Alright, let's try again. Electricity, you said? Alright, here we go. Stun gun.
This should do. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Okay, understand. On to the next.
Stun gun.
Using this. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir.
Go to Joker.
Can you do it, Zone? Get him!
Persona! Thunderbird! You're mine.
Excellent.
Damn it! Hey, section chief! Get these loudmouth brat employees to me! Any who There's a good accept defeat.
What?
Shall we?
That's not good.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
Wind weakness?
Come! That's not right.
Damn it, I can't hit them all with wind. Fuck. I can't hit them all with wind. But bless. Bless, that's what it is. Oh, I know what to do. What I need to do is... let me check my purse. Hold on. Let's see. I should have one in here. Hold on, let me check. No, I'm looking for... here it is. For me.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
You're weak to wind, you said? Weak to wind, weak to wind. Increase everyone's attack. And then Makoto starts a chain. Yeah? That's correct.
This should help. Queen, your defense is
Wait, what the fuck? Why am I on Joker?
Let's go.
Oh, because your speed is... damn it. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Yusuke can start the chain.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Wind, 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 wind. Where you at? Air cannon.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Get the...
All right, on to the next.
Air cannon.
Use this. That's one down. Go, Queen, go. Good job for you. Nice.
Okay.
This right?
You can abuse more than just... wait. One more than just single hits of wind, right? What do you mean? Bless boost. What's my strongest bless? 34 magic. 36 magic. Hit one enemy with wind with Joker, and then hit to another enemy with wind. Wait, what? But I want to end on Joker.
Go down.
Whoa! Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa!
Show some brand loyalty.
I think I know what I'm doing. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on. She said.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, let's see.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Curse? And what else? Curse? Psychic. Okay, let's think about it. Curse. Well, I can't end on Joker because I don't have any AoE curse moves. So I think I have to end on Haru. Meaning I need to first do this.
Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
I already have. I already have concentrate up, so what I can do is, right, correct? Yes, you do.
Persona! Behold!
Okay.
Come. Some other way. Florence.
Okay.
This is my other self.
It's your turn.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
I'll help you. You use my persona.
You know, I want to use Arsene. I do. But then again, I want them all to be knocked down. You guys know when enemies are knocked down, they take, like, even more damage, right? I think it's like, they take 30% more damage or something. I don't know if I can use Arsene here.
Persona.
Hold on. If I used Arsene, I would knock down one, but one would still be standing. Do I have AoE Psychic? I don't think I do.
No.
It's awkward as fuck, but okay. Psychic? Yeah.
Using it.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Alright. It's up to you, girl. Let me see it. Honestly?
It seems ordinary workers are not fit for the executive director. Come to me. Time to work. Now then.
What the fuck is this?
As my right-hand man, for the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Persona!
Do Technicon on Joker? Okay.
Let's go.
What is this guy weak to?
The opponent is strong. Persona. Don't do anything reckless. Huh?
Persona.
This robot is overpowered. Now we can fish for technicals? Oh, don't mind if I do. Do I have concentrate up?
Next up.
I do not.
Come.
No weakness?
Persona.
He already has it. Alright. For now.
Any who
My...
Shall we?
No! Oh, nice.
Accept defeat.
That's fucking annoying, but okay. Lowers defense, lowers defense, lowers defense. As a matter of fact, where's my debilitating?
Ready,
Thank you.
Joker.
Nice. Okay,
Persona!
can I put it to sleep?
Clearly. All right,
Okay.
let's go.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Can I confuse it?
Here. It didn't work.
Ah! Can I forget? Miss!
Persona.
Persona!
Down gun?
Ooh, that was cool.
Okay. I have to end on Yusuke, right? Yes, that's the answer. So, what the fuck do I do next? Well,
Do it. Fox taking over. Goemon, strike!
What? Even him? Someone! Is there anyone here? Why isn't anyone coming?
Father, you've been forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is. Haru, I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me, even if it costs you your life.
As you wish, Father.
oh my.
This is how my father. This is for my father's sake.
Let's
The
go.
countdown is already halfway finished.
I'm on my way, sweetie. Okay. Let's think about it again. I can't use down gun again, can I? Fuck. I don't know your weakness. I don't know anything about you.
There.
No.
I am thou. No effect.
No.
Persona! Is it work? Persona! Shall we?
Oh my god, my HP didn't even look. Oh, nice. I guess I have to fish for crits. You know who's good at that?
Ravage snap.
Shaboom!
You didn't even fall?
Let's go. Such power.
Use my persona! She needs help!
I'll use my persona. Let's see.
Good thing we're prepared.
Much thanks.
I'm very grateful! Persona! How's this?
Nothing.
Haru, self-destruct. Detonate.
No way! Okumura's eat everyone! Let's destroy it before it can self-destruct! But Noir, that... I am no longer my...
Show some brand loyalty.
Exterminate intruders!
And how many turns?
This is my other self.
And how many turns? Now? I'm out.
Exterminate intruders! Exterminate intruders!
Thank God.
So even Haru couldn't. I've had enough.
Father,
Persona.
Get him.
There.
No.
That's it. That's it. That's it? Wow. Nice. Mm. Wow. Yusuke cheesed the hardest part? Did he? Did he? How overlevel are you to one-shot a boss like that? Well, hang on. Let me take a look real quick because I'm actually curious. Persona 5 Royal. Let's see. Persona 5 Royal. Baton Pass rank 3. A very large damage boost plus HP. How large is the damage boost? Oh, you do double damage. Okay, so if I'm to assume what happened here was Yusuke got a turn 4. Actually, a lot happened. Okay, so Yusuke got a turn 3 baton passed, right? So that means his move was gonna do double damage. He used his heavy damage physical move that gets a 50% damage boost when you're baton passed too. So that's 2.5 times the power. He also used charge, which would mean 5 times the power. The enemy had lower defense. Yusuke had extra attack. And then I'm not sure if the crit mattered. Oh no, was it just a turn 2 baton pass? Oh, just kidding. Okay, never mind then. So it was a 50% damage boost with 2.5 from charge. So that's 3. And then the extra 50% boost that the move has. So that's 3.5. Lower defense, Yusuke increased attack, plus crit is what happened. And the enemy was downed. Because when the enemy is downed, hold on. A downed enemy takes, let me check. Down enemy persona. Okay, when an enemy is down, they take how much more damage? 50% more damage? No, 25% more damage. Okay, and they take another 25% damage when they're down. That's probably what happened there. Oh my god. I mean, okay. I mean, you know what? I mean, are we missing anybody? Oh my gosh. Wow. What do you think? You know, I honestly think this is the worst one. I honestly think this is the worst one. I don't know if this is worth it. And if I did need it that badly, I would just use the accessory for it, right? So I'm not sure if this is necessary at all. Well, okay, we can go check the clip actually to see how much damage it was. I think I'm not gonna remember. I don't think I need this. Do I? What do you think? Oh, it's select boost. I don't need this. Ew. What? Brainwash. Brainwash text off of Bless? I don't have any Bless people. I guess unless Akechi stays in the party, but as far as I know he doesn't. So no? Just get her the brainwash gun? Oh yeah, she does get a gun that does that, huh? Burn boost, thank god. Ooh! Decrease defense for all foes for 3 turns. Yusuke already has this. It's just that her and Yusuke switch jobs. I think it's better though. It's interesting that I'm calling Makoto. It's interesting that I'm calling her my debuffer, but I honestly should do this instead of... Yeah, honestly, yeah. Nice.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures.
Oh, girl, don't even start with this sob story. Let's just go check the clip. Hold on, give me a second. Because I am curious. Didn't I do like over 1,300 damage? Keep in mind too, like, he also has double HP. He also has double HP. That's something else to keep in mind too. So on top of everything that just happened, he also has double HP on top of it. Like, what? Hang on, let me see. All right, let me take a look. Let's go to the VOD. It will take a look, see, shall we? All right, boom. All right. Oh. There we go. There we go. Mute that, please. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop that. Okay. Let me see. Here it is. All right, let's see how much damage that was. Let me see. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Okay. So his defense is lowered. He already has charge, right? Okay. I think he already has it. All right. Okay. For now. No! Oh, nice. He didn't have lower defense, did he? That's fucking annoying, but okay. Did I lower his defense? Please say I did. Right? Lower his defense, lower his defense, lower his defense. As a matter of fact, where's my debilitating? Thank you. I wasted this, by the way. Nice. Okay. How did I do this? It was down shot. That's what it was. I down shot him. Ace. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Can I confuse it? What am I doing? Ace? Can I forget? Miss! Down gun?
Ooh, that was cool.
Okay. I have to end on Yusuke, right? Yes, that's the answer. So... Oh, this is rank 2. What the fuck do I do next? Well... Okay. Whoa! 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 Woo! Whoa! That did over 10,000 damage. Woo! Oh, I hit the damage cap too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo!
I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods.
I don't give a fuck about Okumura Foods. Hello? What is this? This is like the CEO of Walmart. Like, okay? Please.
Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow, and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally, I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true.
What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us?
Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Oh.
My utopia.
Nobody likes me. Oh, I hate the Phantom Thieves. Oh, why doesn't anyone like me? I have no friends. Oh.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
We're counting on you, Mona!
Four, three, two, one. Goodbye.
Okay, but what if he actually blew himself up? Okay, like...
My heart is still pounding.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
I can't believe the other hint that we got was Akechi behind that stupid sign.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible.
Mom. Is this?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Oh.
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. Two birds with one stone.
I'll go away.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
It happens to everyone.
Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
I don't know.
I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Aww. That'll be useful.
All right.
Where was this when...
Plus, I want Lady An to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is. Well then.
Oh, they're cute. Okay. Ooh. There's a festival. What are we doing? Okay. What you gotta say for yourself? Oh.
Let's do it.
Okay, well, now that that's done, allow us to continue.
Hey.
Wait, what did you say? Oh, I didn't read it. Fuck. Let me go get the personas I need. Oh.
Hey, hey.
Here you go.
Yes.
Off my mask. I'm feeling dark. Okay, let's see. So crossword.
Hey, hey.
Festival. I know what that is. Festival.
All right.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Okay.
Hey. What?
Outstanding. Okay. Next thing we gotta do, I gotta go see. Actually, first. Let's see. Do I have a star with me? Neko Shogun. Do I have a counselor? I do. Do I have a tower? Tower? No tower. Thunderbird can die. But the first thing I should probably do is just go to the Velvet Room. To the Velvet Room!
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, shit.
What'll you do?
Hang on.
What? Hey, inmate!
Okay.
Your turn, Caroline.
First thing we gotta do.
Justine, you handle. You want to register it?
Yes.
You'd like to register this?
Yes.
Done already? What?
I don't know if I should arch in jail again. Cause isn't he kinda... I'm good, maybe. Maybe just increase his strength. I think he's okay. I think he's fine. Alright, let's see. Okay, Thunderbird can go. Let's see, I have 2 doubles. I need you, girl. Okay. I need a Hanged Man. I do. I need a Priestess. I do. I need a Hierophant. I have. I need a Hermit. I do not have. I need an Emperor and a Devil. Okay. Lillian was the Team Slayer. Huh? Hello, Isis? Are you kidding me? Huh? Hello? Lachesis? Hello? Please. Alright. Okay, so I need a Hermit, and I need a... Is that it? Hermit and... Tower? Okay. Lachesis.
You'd like to read the complete here.
Alright. Hermit and Tower.
Is this what you want?
You know what? Let's do this.
Persona of fee is this is your power.
Okay, let's see. What's this one?
Persona?
Ew.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You lack patience, this persona?
Fine, I'll take this one.
You'll withdraw and accept this persona. Done already?
Why Toilet Demon? I don't want to. Ugh. No, thank you. I'm good. Wait. Alright, let's see if we get more text now.
What was that?
Hear me. Wait, we can hear it now. Please hear me. These are the final words I leave you.
If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more.
If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more.
Even so, I must relate this to you.
Even so, I must relay this to you.
Please, you must remember.
Please, you must remember.
That approaches you is by your own ruinations.
The ruin that approaches you is not your own ruination.
A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true ruin yet to come. Overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
Fuck. No!
Quit spacing out. It is time, inmate.
Fuck. She was kind of spitting whatever she was saying. Okay.
Let's do it.
Whoever designed the faces for Fireman Gage needs to be fired. You know what? And you know what? And you know what? Hello? Is this dude talking to his cat? Hello? Is he? He's talking to the cat. Oh my god. It's infinitely better than 3 houses. Whoa, 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 whoa. At least you can tell the 3 houses people apart. Oh my god.
Yo.
Alright, are we placing bets again? Let's do it. 100K this time. Hello, Wood Bros. Good to see you. Less than 100k. More than 100k. You have 1 minute. Engage's art style has grown on me. It's gonna have to grow on me too. I'm gonna have to get some voices to these faces too. Once I get some voices to these faces and some names and some archetypes and some weapons, it'll be easier. But I'm telling you right now, without all that, oof. I'm doing great. We've just beat the hardest boss, or one of the hardest bosses in the entire series, so that's nice. Although I got super lucky. They're much better in Engage? Okay, good. I'm actually thinking less than 100k. Ooh, I shouldn't say anything. All right, let's see. How much?
Okay.
And you were right. I didn't grind that much, actually. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see.
I guess that's fine.
Okay. Oop. Boom, boom, I need to get this one done so I can finally get these gun upgrades.
Come again.
Hang out with Star today? Okay, hold on. Before I do that.
What shall we do?
No, not competent abilities.
Huh? What shall we do?
Affinity. Where have you been?
Here we go.
Okay, now let's take a look. We'll see if that did anything. Oh, it'll go up this time around? Ooh. I mean, where am I at with her? Star, star, star. On star, I am at 9? Oh, wait. Is this just maxing out? Hang on. Okay, counselor, Hierophant tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. All right, here we go.
Thank you.
The thing the guide wants is not this, it's a date. Oh.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
So do you think I could spend time with twins today instead? Instead of doing this rank 10? What do you think about playing Tokyo Mirage sessions? Never even considered it. Or Sojiro. Oh yeah, because I wasn't able to do Sojiro yesterday. And that will put me back on track. Well, I can hang out with Sojiro anytime though, yeah? It's not like I'm I'm not time gated for Sojiro. And it will put me back on track if I did twins now. I should probably do that one then instead. So let's do that. Let's hang out with the twins today, and then we'll rank 10 star another time. Actually, wait, did I already do him? Hold on. Wait, did I already do him, actually? Hold on, let me check. I think it should be at 6. Hello? Okay, it's 5. Okay, I should be on 6 though. Okay. So let's do twins now.
What are you gonna now? What'll you do?
The maid cafe?
Guide me, inmate.
Let's go. Check my phone. Please. So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheery for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny. Welcome home, Beyonce. Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your Beyonce. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her once we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, Beyonce? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, Beyonce? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you naturally just submissive? Well, Beyonce, I don't know. What is this? What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really get proper rehabilitation here? I don't know.
What was that?
You looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Caroline, calm yourself. Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your Beyonce is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Well, then listen up, you shrimp. Huh? Quit gawking at me in order already. You're gonna get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order. Or do you need a menu? If you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu? Please don't harass the children.
My goodness.
Oh, was I overdoing it? Whoopsie daisy. I got a bit caught up there. Here's the menu. What is with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? I think I had to romance because the guide assumes that I romance everybody and I already have my romance option with her. And I think it was mentioning earlier in the guide that if I didn't accept that, then I wouldn't get this today. But that's fine. What could this be? Love Star Pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love. They put love in it? How is that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. It says rank 7. That's not romance. Oh, interesting then. In that case, let's go with a sincere element. As you wish, Beyonce. Oh, I messed it up. Please forgive me, Beyonce.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and... Hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? Fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Maid. I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay! Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people served here, being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people are willing to pay good money to partake in this Beyonce servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Thank you. Thank you. I feel as though we saw a new side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't even a new event to us at this point. We seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
Listen up.
But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it.
Tell me about a time when a celebrity was rude to you.
So I've been debating on whether or not I wanted to come forward and tell the story publicly. The specific artist, I've loved her for so many years. Her fan base can be a little aggressive. And also, usually when people talk about how she is in public, it's positive. So I'm thinking maybe I just caught her on a bad day. But I ran into Beyonce about a month and a half ago when I was vacationing in California. And when I saw her, it felt like my heart was going to leap out of my chest. Like, y'all know I love Beyonce down. Like, she is my heart and my soul. Now, when I first saw her, I tried to play it cool, y'all. I promise I did. But it's Beyonce. So I just ran up to her. I'm like, Beyonce. And Julius tries to stop me. He's like, bitch, hold on. And she's like, oh, Julius, it's fine. Let her through. So I go through. I'm like, Beyonce, I love you so much. I've been listening to you for decades, girl. You're my favorite artist. She's like, oh, thank you. You're so sweet. And I'm like, B, where are the visuals? You know, we all love it Renaissance, but girl, where the visuals at? Y'all, why did I ask that? I think me asking that question triggered her. Y'all, she slapped me. I've never been slapped so hard. She slapped me like Tina slapped her in that record store all them years ago. She slapped the taste out my fucking mouth. When I looked in her eyes, I didn't see Beyonce no more. That was Sasha Fierce. Or it was Anne-Marie Lastrassi. I don't know which one, but it wasn't B. Then she looks to the side and she just says, get her. And I'm thinking that Julius is about to pick me up and throw me away like Uncle Phil used to do jazz, but no, it was something so much worse. She summoned Solange and Blue Ivy to whoop my ass in the middle of the street. Y'all, I was so embarrassed. Y'all, they tag teamed me. They whooped my ass so bad I had no ass left. And I'm looking up at Beyonce. I'm like, Beyonce, help me. And she looks at me and she just says, yada, 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 yada. I was like, bitch, that's not even English. Finally, they stop and they start to get up and walk away. And before Beyonce walks away, she looks at me and she says, don't ever ask me that shit again. And then she spat on me. Ever since that day, I've been battling anxiety, depression, night terrors, upset stomach, and mesothelioma. I heard Break My Soul in the mall the other day and I had a panic attack. All because I asked where the visuals at. Beyonce broke my soul.
Anyway, back to Persona. Oh?
Huh. Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
Oh. Oh.
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Can you link to TikTok? Absolutely. Boom. All right.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors.
Ooh.
It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Me and my YouTube channel was... Me and my YouTube channel.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Oh. I'm the algorithm. This dream again.
The dream again. What the hell? I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that.
I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Oh boy. Oh boy, everyone's looking.
When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already a second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Narukami.
Why don't you try?
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me which sector they belong to.
The Imperial Household Agency.
Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the Cormont fishermen of Nebraska are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into the industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try a spot in the Diet. Though some may say that's hereditary too.
I would take him.
Nice going.
Standards nowhere to be found. Yeah.
I'm honestly fed up with the politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country?
Well then.
Let's do it.
Y'all want an old ass teacher dude who told you to sit down while one of your classmates was jumping off a building, who throws chalk at you on a daily basis? Y'all want that? That's what you want? You want that? Does that make you feel good? You proud of that?
What would you like?
What would your parents think?
Here.
Let me call your employer and ask what they think about that one. All right, let's go do this. Hello.
Hey. All right. Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. The war is still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game. What? So being big is better? My bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. My name's Takekuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Oh! My name's Ace of the Third. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Huh? A-Star the Third, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play with you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay. Let's get this started.
All right.
Me, that's how I shoot. This is me. Me holding my Gengar controller.
No
How? The king's getting destroyed. That's Take. Wait, Take. Oh, that's Ace to the third, isn't it? He's awesome. I missed. The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, 10 losses in a row. This is me playing Andrew. When he joined a fan base. Cheating. Deep breathing is not cheating. Luma is not cheating. What do you mean? The king got slaughtered. That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up. You cheated, didn't you? Huh? Me when I kill people at 20. With Luma up there. Oop. Yeah, you tell him. Oop. Right? There's no way I could have lost. I guess the king's just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad beating you again. So, I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice the next time we play. Thank you. Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the fan of these. Watch, I'll win for sure this time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. Rip.
All right.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, that ace to the third, though. Telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much... This is not me anymore. Just kidding. That's somebody else. That's someone else. That ain't me.
Bye.
Wait, he's cooking. Shut up! It's not me. It's not me. It's not me.
Ah, you're back.
Uh-oh. Okay, 14 hours of mementos. Well...
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Yo.
Ooh, what's in here?
Hey!
Ooh, my stuff from the black market.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that in a second.
Somewhere.
Hiding both faces.
Oh, yeah. Hey!
Nice. I can only put one at a time. Oh my god. A resay poster? Hello? Yay! Wait, what?
Nice going!
Oops. I still remember your Shadow Resay boss battle. Yeah, I don't like thinking about it. I don't like thinking about it. Oh, nice. Nice. Well. Okay. Well. Talk to me.
Thanks.
Do you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want is a relationship. All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation, followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. Thanks. And I can get both of those from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not very good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to take care of her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life growing up without you, or growing up with you. Plus, I already gave you the most... Wait, is this her dad? Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Isn't that enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere guardian. You... Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I heard about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem like to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? You should shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on the stairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. If you can't beat me in court, you can't beat me in court, so you may as well give me the money. Well, I hope you reached the decision. You reached the right decision. Bye now. Girl, don't shake. Futaba, you should just head home for the day. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. Hello? I couldn't stand that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. I thought it'd never be you the one comforting me. Either way, it's my fault Futaba doesn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by the door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba. Sorry. Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Are there any siblings in any of the Persona games that are Persona users that are related by blood.
All right.
I'm going home.
Not that I've heard of. Hey, Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tanked up on all that mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering around about stuff I never plan on talking about. I must be going senile, huh? Anyways, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. It seems like you two are really hanging it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Are the Persona 3 male and female protagonists related?
Class is starting.
Oh boy.
Well...
Tatsuya. Let's see. Persona 2 protag and his older brother, Katsuya. Interesting. Alright, Zoro, come here. Let's see. Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly for justice. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman. Zoro was not only strong in mind and body, but he cared greatly for the common people. It really seems you understand the qualities that made Zoro so great. Aww.
Waste of my time.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. Oh, actually. Okay, let's see. The Cry of Cthulhu, huh?
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Play billiards. Oh my god. Was that someone Australian? Oh my. Okay. Counselor. Dad.
Welcome.
Good work today. It's already autumn. It's autumn? Oh, I guess it is, huh? Okay.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. All right, let's get a Maruki Confidant. Yay!
Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. This is the first time we've mentioned them at all, I think. Or the second. We haven't talked about them much, so I'm intrigued about this. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are you a fan? Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'd love to sit down and talk with one of them. I just get the feeling that the Phantom Thieves worth and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat possible? Any ideas? How about you? A question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you, but let's see. I suppose it'd be proxy, or possible if there was some material proxy for those desires.
Say.
Narakami-kun, do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They are not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. To put it another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
Right.
That's right. The Phantom Thief's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. In the world of intangibilities, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey Narakami-kun, do you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too, Narakami-kun? Ooh. If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we can ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Narakami-kun. And ooh, that's nice.
All right.
Now, today's middle training technique has about something like this. 5 SP for me.
All right.
Yes.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Let's do it.
Welcome. What do you play?
Let's play some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Thank you. Whoa.
Now then. Then.
Nice.
Nice. Nailed it. I knew you could do it.
Tech damage. Whoa!
This is... Wow. Oh yeah.
Dude, that ruled.
Everyone gets a musical note except Haru. Nice.
See ya.
Did I actually get guts for that? Oh, yay!
Shucks.
Do you not have Haru unlocked yet? No, we haven't finished our arc yet. Okay, let's see. According to... Since today is the first day of the month, let's go through and make sure we have everything. Fool should be 8. Magician should be 9. Priestess should be 8. Emperor should be 7. Hierophant should be 7. Not good. Lover should be maxed out. Chariot should be maxed out. Justice should be 4. Hermit should be 3. Fortune should be 7.5. Strength should be 8 or higher. Hang should be 2. Death should be 7.5. Temperance should be 10. Devil should be 8. Tower should be 4. Star should be 9. Moon should be 7. Sun should be 7. Judgment should be 4. Faith should be 5. Counsel should be 7. Okay, so Moon and Moon, Star, and Hyro are off. Oh well. Remember that instead of crafting, you can now substitute with something else. We have nothing else to craft anymore. Interesting. All right. So how do we like Goro's confidant? It's fine. Nothing exceptional, I think. For me at least, not yet. Oh. I gotta hang out with Tower today. Okay. Imported protein from the store.
What would you like?
Fuck the Okumura boss fight. You know, if it wasn't for some nice strategy and some help from chat and some luck, I definitely would have gotten it. Hello, On? On? I want this. Hello? The dress? I want that as a skin. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see. All right. It's Tower today. Actually. Well, I don't know for why I can hang out with... I don't know why Tower's 4. So I guess instead I could... What am I missing out on? Is Mishima even available? You know what? I could do Tower now. That's what it is. And then Hangman tonight. Okay. Just get out of the way.
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Ace. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. He must have rigged it. Right? He must have been something to win. I heard rumors about Ace. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it, huh? I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. Huh? But next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep. Even if Phantom Thieves had to come back a victory against Medjed, I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey.
Thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Ace, but she didn't care. All she said was, okay. Oh, wait. She was like,
Okay.
it's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest, who can take prey, or can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is 3 games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Ace's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course. I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. Nice. Laced bullets. Whoa! 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 Well. Wait, Ace better watch out. Crap, look at them. I gotta go. Oh. That Ace pisses me off. Even thinking about him pisses me off. Oop. Okay. All right, now I gotta hang out with Dad. Dad too. My second dad.
Hey, inmate. Hey, hey.
Oh, I do have studio armor, don't I? Oop. The only dad that matters. Huh? Huh? You're saying our which one?
Okay.
Okay. Black armor. Sand. Hmm.
Hi.
I'll just add this.
Wait, third dad. I have 3. Okay. I have 3 dads. Political dad, illegal dad, and custody dad. Excellent.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rep like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything that guy behind the rumor is Suada? You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan? The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back at the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I wanted you around. You look normal, sure, but you got some balls, kid. Make sure you're... Wait, makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. I hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk, though. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, now that you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you.
Grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day.
Whoa! That synergizes with the thing I just got from Tower. Allows you to customize, camouflage your gun, which can inflict ailments. Oh my.
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Huh? I thought I told you to stop coming around here, but is this one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This is none of your business. Just go home and study. Kaoru? You remember you got entrance exams coming up. Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out around here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can help for today. Nice work, kid.
Later.
Yeah, you probably should have a portrait, huh?
Hi.
I can't wait for his public apology.
Well then.
Oh, it is Sunday, huh? But before we do that... What? Hold on. Underground. No. Hi, Killer Kangaroo. Good to see you. Ooh, shopping. Pumpkin, lantern necklace, and pumpkin soup. Ghost repellent set. Baptism water, exorcism water. Exorcism water. It's definitely the exorcism water and the other one. You have to go to the jazz club with Futaba tonight? Why? Nice.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
So you can get her skills? Oh, okay. But why today? I thought you say I could get it at any time, right?
Hey, what do you want? Man. Nice.
Tetrakarn or Futaba thing. So Futaba only gets the skills on Sunday or gets them any day? Ensure that before I go off track on the guide. If you would, please. Sunday? Okay. Fascinating. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Today is Priestess Day. How did the Okumuro boss fight go? Surprisingly well. We only died once. Yusuke killed the big black boss with over 10,000 damage worth of damage. I had a lot of factors going on, but yeah, it was kind of insane. I guess he does have 47 strength, which isn't too bad. Well, let's think about it. Let's just say that this does 15,000 damage, right? 15,000 damage plus 50% would equal 22,500 times 2.5. So that's 45. That's 60. That's 60. That's 62,000 plus the attack rates plus the defense plus the tech. Yeah, that makes some sense. Okay.
Well, all right then. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something.
Oh.
As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
I can see it.
My boss recently got P5R. He said that the Kumura boss was agony, so I can only imagine if I was double health. Honestly, if it wasn't for... If it wasn't for Yusuke's clutch, I think it would have been so much harder.
Did you notice this? Did you notice this?
What do you want?
Hey.
It's not Aiko. It's Iko. Iko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Merle Orber, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough with your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You are not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, baby? Or babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's is happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Oop. Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto. Oh! Well...
Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed?
What did you say?
What did you say? What did you say?
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it looked like Iko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't remember names anymore. Don't you see, Iko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What do you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch!
No.
What?
Darling.
Oh! What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself.
But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations should never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me with your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world, and I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Iko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Get away from her! What was that, you bastard? You. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it. I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh, this sucks. Iko! Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with the host? They're really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Iko. I can't believe we... Why are we in a bar? Okay. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. It was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. It's not a proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would happen if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. So you come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending so much time with you and getting to know Iko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by keep living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some other things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Iko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Come on! What? Come on! Hold on! Ow! Ow! Do you remember how Iko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? I can't learn about romance by myself. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Let me Google. Lala-chan's right there, exactly. Huh? You'll find someone someday.
Yes.
Right. People say those kind of things are... Wait, what? People who say those kind of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't wear myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork for now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together. Yes, friendship. That's exactly what I was looking for.
All right.
You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse to this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. It makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should get going.
all right then.
Thank you for today. I'll see you later. Hey, you sure? Are you sure? Like, I was, I wasn't sure, like, if you, right? I was just, I, just so just following up.
I think between us, we managed to help Eco see the truth. I'd probably never pull this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem at all. Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Eco once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eco properly now. I'm really glad I have you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Joanna isn't the only thing I want to ride.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Ooh, a box. What's in here?
Hey.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Where have you been? Oh my, a gun? Thank God. That's very expensive. Oh my God. Salvation Crown. Whoa! That's crazy. Free salvation, huh? But do I need it? That's the thing. It's definitely this. It's definitely this. You can pre that spot of Morgana already? You can shut your freaking mouth. That's what you can do. Okay, let's see. All right. So next thing we're gonna do is go to the bar.
I should write
You got money though? I know, but I'm hoarding. I don't know what to, I want to keep it. Where have you been? It's roughly $23,000. Not enough. Hey, let me see.
Welcome.
Paint stains. I never done any of that.
Welcome.
Okay, what's in here? Nice. Let's take a look. Moment of calm. All right, let me see. Protector. What is this? The Jilly? The Gilly? The Jilly? Okay. Repel physical. Not good on Joker. Would be great on Ryuji, though. You know what I need? I need the mask. Okay. Please don't take off my mask. It's a lot of vision in that one too. Technically, what I should do is Okay, so Makoto has the highest agility, but she has the lowest luck. Does that mean her dodge rate is higher than lower than other people's? Morgana overall has the highest evasion out of everybody because all the cat stuff has really high evasion. And Morgana has the highest luck and pretty high agility. Why don't you get more ultimate sprays? Ultimate spray.
Welcome.
Oh shit. Why did I see? Oop, I didn't read attack, my bad. Oh well.
Welcome.
Boop.
Welcome.
You know what? I'll wait. Hi, sweetheart. Yes, thank you so much for this. Alright. Alright. The last thing I gotta do is go here.
I'll just add this.
Welcome. What do you play?
Futaba. Wait, this is the jazz club. Jazz club. Wait, jazz club? Jazz club. Oh. Before I do that, always remember on Sundays, this person gives you meat that gives you SP.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you. Did they change the sprint animation? No.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Okay. Wait, what's she saying?
Hey.
All right, back here, jazz club. All right. Come with me.
Hey, hey. I see. What do you want to do? Hey.
Futaba.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Did you know that the singer only comes on certain days? And I don't think she ever comes on weekends. Oh, that looks good. Give me some.
This drink.
Right. Ooh. I love it as I love her outfit. Oh my god.
That's
Support +1. Activates Masukunda. Is that at the defense one?
thanks for today.
Nice.
Okay? Hi.
Thank you. Coffee. Ooh. Masukunda is agility. I always forget. Like, I'm so bad at remembering them. Huh?
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
What's going on?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet.
What?
But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
Igor?
Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
I'm sorry, what?
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
The principal dies and we still are doing this? The principal is dead. The principal is dead. The principal is dead and this is still happening?
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to... Dr. Maruki, please continue serving Yoshizawa-san.
One more time for everyone in the audience.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the...
There you go.
This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me.
Huh?
What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's...
Her charm.
Yoshizawa must have dropped it. Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely.
Oh my god, that look. That look. Yes.
Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Also, why does he have Joker's eyes? I just noticed.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
Okay, this vice principal's voice actor is going off, but because like, this voice actor is actually really good. Holy shit.
Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever.
Oh, shut up!
We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Who is this guy?
Why? The voice actor's doing a really good job, but also he sucks. Oh my god.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Wow, that's not good.
I just cannot understand.
I'm chewing.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? You. That said, Narukami-kun, perhaps you think that you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the melons? Stars?
This is it. That's it.
I'd expect as much from you. It means to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty, but there are countless stars in the sky. But the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, stars are separated by a great distance despite the sheer volume of them visible. Nice going. Close, yet far. I guess you could say the same of our hearts.
Hello? Senpai, I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Her phone seems to be acting up. You know, the interesting thing about phone is that phones are the catalyst for the app to appear. So I wonder if it has anything to do with that.
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too.
David Lodge.
Something happened?
He's doing a really good job.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
Alright, let's go.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless.
Girl.
I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
On.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
Research lab.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
I knew it. That's why her phone was weird. Whoa!
Hey, is that...
Is that a lab? It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Margaret? Senpai, Maruki, Kasumi, Yoshizawa. Not a lab, stadium. What's the ordering again? It's the person's name,
the location and then the cognition, right? Beginning navigation is what the cutscene said. It's the person's full name. So this is her own palace? Name, location, distortion. Name, location, distortion.
What the? This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa? It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast. Let's go.
I can feel it. I should write something.
What is this place? It would make sense if she had a palace, given her trauma. I mean, her sister literally died. Olives? She always comes here when she's depressed. Yoshizawa, so this is her palace? South. Interesting. Nope. Actually, yes.
Focus.
Birds. Okay. It looks like a lab. I mean, look, I see cognitive research. Brain, heart monitor, happiness, cognitive science. Happiness, cognitive science. You cannot tell me there's not a Maruki connection here, huh? Cognitive science, hypothesis. What's that? Who's that? Who's that?
I can see it.
Oh!
I have something.
Fascinating. Cognitive science. This is gorgeous. Hello? Hair? Whose hair is this? Rapunzel? Wait, this looks just like the Persona 5 R. You know what I mean? The royal logo?
I have something.
Ooh. I wonder what it means. Ooh.
Who's there? Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
I can feel it.
Why? How are you here?
Your sister?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault. What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh my god.
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy.
That's his hair! Is it not?
You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy.
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you her?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one is not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Whoa, this is awesome. Whoa, this is awesome.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Oh my god, Winked Club? Wait. Whoa!
Look at that!
I am thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Cendrillon! Oh! Cendrillon! She's my favorite! Oh! This is so cool! Oh! Oh! What? Oh! Oh my god! What is this?
Thank you. Please do.
Oh my god, all my favorite characters in the party, like, whoa! Hello? She has blast damage? Oh my god. I need to see. Veil, oh my god. I already forgot the name. What is it again? Cendrillon? Veil of Midnight. 25% chance of ally not being downed when attacked. Cendrillon? Okay. Oh, wow. Apt pupil? Okay. Doubles crit rate. How much luck does she have? 26? Wow. Look at this persona! Are you kidding me? This is awesome! Look at this. Are you crazy? This is the coolest persona I've ever seen! Oh my god. Look at this persona! Are you serious? Look at the eyes! Look at the diamonds! Look at the heart! Look at the veil! Look at the helmet! The blues! Oh my god! The bow? The pose? Look at this persona! Oh, wait. The French name of the titular heroine of Cinderella. An oft retold tale of great renown in which a mistreated waif gains luxury, beauty, and a single night's dance with a prince through the power of magic. Oh my gosh. Cool. Cendrillon. Cendrillon. Oh my god. I'm looking for Cendrillon. That is such a cool name. What? I'm so obsessed. Cendrillon. Oh, my bad. I got you, girl. Don't worry.
Thank you so much. Let's dance. Show them, Cendrillon.
That's a cool name. I can't.
It's up to you.
Persona.
Cendrillon.
Unicorn. Ravage them. This isn't over.
Oh wow, you get a girl. Is that a rapier? I'm sorry, is that a rapier? You have a rapier too? Oh, you're so cool!
As good a time as any. Too late to be sorry.
Oh, 50. Ooh.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh, thank God. Sondrion. Oh my God. Whew. What the heck was that? That was so cool. All of that was awesome. Hello? Sondrion. She has Cinderella. That's so cool.
Hey, are you all right? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa.
I'm also intrigued as to why. I'm also intrigued as to why she looked like. Did she have a twin?
I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
How'd you know?
I could tell from your voice and your posture. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Let's escape together.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back?
Talking cat.
Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her. I'm down.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Please skip.
Thank you.
Thank God.
A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
It took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see.
I see.
Since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort.
That reminds me, everyone has a palace? So, wait, does everybody have a palace or no? Because I'm thinking about Akechi now. I know this is random, but like, so if I need Akechi to go mental shutdown, I don't know, Andrew Tate, right? What if he doesn't have a palace? Like, how would Akechi do that? Mementos? So, but how would you find somebody in Mementos? Do you have to like look through the crowd of people or something? Like, how would you find a particular person? Oh, yeah, you have to find their name, like you do for requests. Oh, okay. Right, and him finding names is easy to do with him as a detective, right? Interesting.
And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Did you have to press it?
The nav.
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Of course. Of course, Igor can do a better job of giving her a new phone before he puts his death god controlled virus on it, of course. At least get her an iPhone or something, come on.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
We're...
You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, I think she has the conflict that she... Oh, but what she said earlier about the Phantom Thieves, like how she doesn't like how they remove agencies, so she doesn't really agree with them. Oh, so she probably won't join her team immediately, huh?
Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
That's what I just said. Oh my god, twins. What?
I'm really sorry.
No, girl. Like, if that's what you think, that's what you think. That's okay. Like, you don't have to agree. That's okay. I'm not asking you to join the team. Like, you got your opinions. Just keep them. That's okay.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
About Kasumi?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
I'm not sure she...
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
I don't know about that.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces.
I don't know about that. I mean, I want her to, but...
And from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Okumura dies tomorrow! Or the day after. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we kill people!
I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Oh no, that's terrible! Oh no!
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Okay, good. Whew, okay. Okay. Whew, okay. Okay, I thought that's where we were going. Whew.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
Persona users allegedly cannot have palaces. Andrew Tate would have...
If Persona users don't have palaces... Allegedly. Persona users can't get palaces, but people with palaces can get personas. Oh, Futaba. Okay. Fascinating. Okay.
Thank you, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
Girl, you're level 43. Like, you're good.
Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly.
Only people with strong disordered desires can have palaces. Persona users can't because they're in control of their emotions.
But either her phone glitched, either her phone just glitched, which is a possibility, or it's Maruki or it's her. So the three possibilities right now, or her phone glitched, it's her, because she's the full name, she said, or it's Maruki. I'm leaning towards Maruki because if you looked at the background at that bulletin board, it had information about cognitive science, which he just so happened to show up in a cutscene about. Don't you think it's a little suspicious and strange that we went to somewhere that looks like a research lab that happens to have cognitive science on the board, and that shadowy looking thing had hair that looked like Maruki's? Is that a little, am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I'm
Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
I don't know.
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Why would her palace ever have imagery of cognitive science in it? She doesn't know what that is. Maybe, as far as we know.
Yes. I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
What if we just walk up his palace?
She's dead.
I mean...
Hey.
What if we simply haven't met them? I guess that could exist. Sojiro Palace. I don't know. Something's a little fishy around here.
Well then.
Think about the location too. Why is it at a fucking stadium? Oh. Why do you have a chocolate fountain in your room? Because I'm hungry. And my favorite is, well, okay, it's kind of a hidden delicacy, but chocolate fountain plus dust, like it's so good. Like it's so good. Like you see the dust particles in the air, that just adds to the texture. It's really nice. Plus the cat hair, oh yeah, it's wonderful. Absolutely. Nothing we can do. Absolutely. Oh.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
No need to worry.
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Without a sigh. Guess what today is?
I should write something.
Guess what today is? Guess what today is?
Oh. Well. Thank goodness.
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right
Nice.
now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out.
Who did I date this time? I'm not dating anybody.
So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Wow.
Well.
Maybe you should slow down.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know about police commissioner. I mean, why?
Because it's the head of police operations. I'll need an extensive academic background, though. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
I don't know about destroy. I don't know about destroy. Is that the right word? Destroy. Destroy. Destroy Lawless. I guess this is like an ethical question, right? Do you destroy the Lawless, or do you rehabilitate them, if possible? That's more so the question, I think. But sure. That's an admirable goal.
I'm glad you think so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Maybe a bit.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Aww.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Ooh.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and break the yoke of thy heart.
Thy heart.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power.
Transform Persona into a mythological trickster. Uh-oh, I completely forgot what this one was.
All right.
Okay, so Johanna the Priest, what do you evolve into?
All right.
Oh, Sibel's important. I need to get that one, actually. Oh my god, her car has evolved into... Oh, who?
I can sense it. The power within me has grown.
I can feel it within me.
All right.
I'm not.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Haha, yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
Makoto as a friend is awesome. Evade Sai. Whoa! Resistant to curse? That makes sense. Whoa! That's nice. Now, girl, do you have room for this? Evade Sai. Memory blow. I agree. Actually, it did give value last time, huh? But if I was gonna forget people, I might as well just like... By the end game, I got rid of all my evade skills. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, do I have room for this? I guess she has the highest evasion too. The thing that I realized about these kind of skills is that I need to worry about the ones that hit everybody. The single target ones, I should hardly ever be single targeted by anything psychic for any relevant fight, because I'll be having spotlight on Ryuji. Generally. But then again, Makoto is around all the time, so this is a hard one actually. I think the answer is probably Memory Blow though. Oh, 80% accuracy. Bye. Oh, 80 accuracy. Ew. See you later. Oh, no. 80. Never mind. False alarm. Okay. Whoa, 80 accuracy. Hold on, let's fix these. Okay. Defense, attack first. No. Attack first, okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep. 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 Yep, okay. Alright, looking good. Makoto gets a high strength stat. I would never utilize it. Doesn't seem very useful to me. You got a job for me? Well, before I go there, can you get the fuck out of here, please? Thank you. Bye, Ben. Well.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Please don't. I kind of wish that she sat there and made coffee next to Sojiro and they could have like conversations and stuff. Cause wouldn't that be cool? Like, what if Sojiro had a conversation with my teacher and so she could like update him on my studies and stuff? That'd be cool. Especially once we reach rank 10. So like, and they know that like I'm a Phantom Thief and they could like talk about me and stuff and my progress. That'd be neat. Cause like if you think about it, like Kawakami, Sojiro, and Morgana are kind of like some of the biggest forces when it comes to like my growth, right? As like a young person. So it'd be cool if they all interacted with each other. That'd be cool. But I guess they can't interact because Morgana's a cat. Damn it, I forgot about that. Anyway. All right, is it possible for me to get that ultimate priestess? Because I kind of want to work on it, because if I evolve it into a gun, or if I evolve it and then I sell it, I can get this really good gun for On, I think. I want to work. You have enough money? Yes.
Yo. All right. Okay. Sounds good.
Remember the Cupcake remix? Oh, don't worry, we all do.
A handgun? Well, that's your basic sidearm. Easy to aim, and you can give it a little more power if you reinforce the receiver.
But the... Burn?
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Burn.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
I love when he talks to me like this.
You look serious today. If you get a balancer on that slingshot, it might be even more accurate than
Developed into a broken-ass melee weapon for Makoto.
Go nuts.
What else is there?
Right,
oh, that's what it is.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket. That's what you're choosing?
Yes.
Good. You must be scheming to do something. That one? Sure thing.
Oh, high burn on Makoto is
You want it to
fucking
look
insane.
dangerous. How about
What?
fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss. That's what you're good. If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right? That one? Sure thing.
You really should get on brainwash gun. Yeah, not a bad idea.
That time
That'd be
of
like
year
the
when
only
schools
reliable
hold
way
their
that I can actually like
athletic meets,
do it. Yeah.
Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That's what you're choosing? Good. All right.
Actually, wait. Shouldn't I have
Okay.
fucking checked for better guns
All right,
first?
Which one?
Gosh dang it, Ace! Oh, you money waster! Man, now I feel.
All right. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Come on, I'm using this.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
You have enough yen to pay off Kaneshiro? Ooh. Wait. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's chill. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Okay, but I actually am poor for my ambitions, okay? You wouldn't get it, but I am poor for my ambitions. I promise you I am. I'm poor for my ambitions. Yes. I have big things I want to do. I get $1,000 for these.
I guess that's fine. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
You can pay off my college tuition. Hold on, wait. Okay. I don't need this sum anymore, do I? Whatever, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
All right. Sounds good.
Scorcher.
All right, which one? Huh? You gonna buy that? Don't break it, okay?
High burn.
I hope you ain't trying to rob a bank or anything. That's what you're sure thing. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, which one?
This is the one I have on. Okay.
Sounds good.
No, I don't want to get ons.
All right, which one?
I don't want to get Morganas, right?
That one. Take your time. Sounds good.
No, I already got Ryuji's. Why didn't I get Jokers? Why didn't I replace Jokers?
Want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Because it's yellow.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, this one's better.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? That one? Good.
Okay.
Come again.
All right, we're good.
What's up?
I want to work.
Good.
Ooh. So, you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? I can't tell you. Sticking to your code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright. Just act like I'm mumbling to myself. You got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec from Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something like that would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some high-end club to keep it private as possible? I didn't hear a thing about it, though. Alright, rules on here. Go. Your stuff is impressive as always. Great stuff, OI.
Yeah.
Nice to hear. Here's to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. I bet you could start a war with these realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. ROI. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quickly parts come in. Some stuff's gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Suda, please. I wonder how an adolescent boy will react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again.
Bitch, I don't control the shipping! I don't control the shipping! What do you mean? I gotta wait on the postal service. What are you gonna threaten me for?
Stretch and hydrate, okay.
What? Why are you threatening me? Threaten the mailman, hello?
I always get pissed off when I watch shows and they do shit like this. It's like, well, I can't do anything. Like, what do you want me to do? Those are just mere excuses. Oh yeah, right. Supply chain demand. Yeah, you're right. Shipping charges. Mm-hmm. Fine. I'll put in a rush for your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you late, kid. Shit. God damn it. So that's Suda, huh? Yeah, what's up? Sorry you had to see that. Anyway, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? A 100 million yen deal. Huh. So someone made a big deal of the Hong Kong Mafia worth 10 million yen, 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. He's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the new year. I gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyway, nice job. I'm gonna make... Okay, something I gotta think about too is that, like, apparently the events of everything with Blank's interference with society happened like 2 or 3 years ago. So I wonder how many forces are at play. Anyway, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Where's my reward? Has anyone ever told you how demanding you are? Another time? Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna head home early. Spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Nice. I gotta finish the doctor soon. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Okay, tomorrow I gotta do... I gotta read a book in class. I have to borrow a new book, do Hermit 4 with Futaba, and then finish Star. Nice. You definitely gave me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows that we're connected at least, which means that stunt we pulled with Masa isn't gonna work on him. What's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need some help, I'll get in touch. I hope you'll be ready. Hi.
Hi.
I wonder why we haven't continued it yet in the guide. Hi. What would she say? Let's see. I'm changing the lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Nice. All right. I shall be reading The Cry of Cthulhu. Guts. Oh, thank you.
Wow. Whoa. Oh.
Nice. All right, how much guts do I have? Only 4 more guts. Oh, thank God, and I'm done. Then I'll be the perfect star. You don't hang out with her in the guide again until 10:30. Oh my God, really? 10:30? Oh, 11:30. Oh my God.
Come on.
Did you beat a Kumura yet? Oh yeah, it's done.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
I need Woman in the Dark.
Here.
It was a very interesting fight. You could go back and watch it in the VOD. Okay, I need to go here. Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Nothing to do.
Hang on.
All right. See you.
1 second. I need to get this.
What would you like?
Liquid mercury? You sell this? Oh my God.
You got a knife too, don't you?
A knife!
Seriously, just do what you want and make sure Justice is 8 in Counselor's time before size calling card. You don't need the guide anymore. I'm gonna follow it anyway. I'm gonna follow it anyway.
Nothing to do.
I'm gonna follow it anyway.
All right.
Okay, well I'll refer to it anyway. Next on the promise list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing that there are people there too.
All right. Let's do it.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. You don't need to follow it anymore. Considering how much content I've gotten through, thanks to the guide, it's hard for me to like want to deviate away from it. Because the only thing it's stopping me from doing is what? Getting Futaba's special move or something. I guess the tactical thing, the billiard thing, baton pass thing. Anything else? You should hang out with who you want. I mean, is that even true at this point? Because like 4 of them are maxed out. So it's just picking one of the ones that are available. Isn't it just a matter of efficiency though? Like, I wonder if it is a matter of efficiency, which is why, I don't know, I don't get that. Like why is it that you don't finish Death until November? You know what I mean? Guys, I have ADHD. You want me to do my own time management? Yeah, is that what you want? Other day confidants have hangouts that require certain ranks. I see. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Let's go have some fun. Here we are, at school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see, a promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Let's do it together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Ew. I didn't notice because they were both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. Oop. This is the school library. We all have the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf just in one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. Then, when I recited all the titles to prove it, they laughed at me and called me a freak. She really is divergent, isn't she? Am I weird? No, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if people... It's gonna creep people out. Ugh, school's the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain. Though, on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. You remember? I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? I think it's cute. I think it's cute. What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into? What?
But
I didn't. Okay. Anyway, it's clear how much you've improved. I would never have gotten worried. Wait, you would have never gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right?
ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? This is like that saying about when life gives you lemons. I could make lemonade for the Phantom Piece, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Aw, yeah.
All right.
Don't say talented. Why would I not say talented? Isn't the ability to remember things... Well, okay. Is memory something you can work on? If I was in elementary school and I could remember a whole string of books on a shelf and recall them all, would that be talent or skill? Anyway, I'm sure you can make lots of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. All right, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
All right, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? Curry? Yes. What else do we eat?
Okay.
Hoy, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. I can't believe everyone runs at such a high-level dungeon every day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I think I'd run out of MP. You know, since these phone conversations came in Royal, I wonder if they really just writing in a bunch of these video game references just because, I don't know, they felt the need to. The real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Really? But I gotta work on it, huh? So much for taking it easy on me. But I feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal too. I gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I have to learn how to fend for myself. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
I think putting that kind of praise on the word talented can set up others for failure in life by putting them on a pedestal. You could also just say that you can make a difference between, you could cite the difference between talent and skill as well. Because if somebody gets the wrong idea for being called talented, that you could remedy that by just telling them what that actually means. Because it's undeniable that all of us have different things that we are innately good and bad at. And the things that we are innately good at without much effort put into it is something that's a talent. And something that we work toward means we're skilled. So I think memory is one of those things, especially at a young age. You could say that somebody's talented. And I don't think that remembering well is necessarily something that will set up someone for failure. If your memory is good, your memory's good. That's what I would say. Now, if it was like, I don't know, basketball, then it's like, anyway.
The one behind the mental shutdowns.
That's what I think.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Yo.
Ooh, a box.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Thank you. All right, let me see what else. Ugh. How much did I order? Everything in the catalog. I must have resources. I can't be caught with my pants down ever. Okay. Anything else I need? Nope. Okay. Okay. All right. Tonight is the night.
Write something.
How did you get 3 million yen? By spending a lot of time in mementos and running over cars repeatedly, or running over monsters repeatedly, and maxing out my money through what's his name? Jose. Are y'all ready?
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
That's rough.
It was inevitable. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills.
What does star represent again as an arcana?
I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You
it's like what it's S tier for me. This is like wonderful. This is wonderful. I love this. This is so good. Useful skills, great character design, relatable situation, like excellent growth from beginning to end. Just very fun. And I guess the addition of the beach kind of helped a lot too. That was also fun. But this is outstanding. This is like S tier for me. This is really, really good. What a great confidant. Wow. Definitely better than Persona 3 Star. Let me tell you about that. Ooh. All right, let's see. Themed Park Escort.
Man.
Destiny Land. Okay. Akihiko. Is that who Star was? Who was the kid? It was Magician I'm thinking about. Sorry. Magician. My bad.
All right.
Let me check out. What represents the Star Arcana? The star represents new hopes and splendid revelations of the future, insight, inspiration, courage, and enlightenment. Oh, that's cool. Junpei. Who's the kid? Is it Moon? Who's that obnoxious kid? I thought it was Magician in base Persona 3. Ken? No, it was like some weird kid. I think I had class with or something. It was some kid that I had class with. Or was it Chariot? No, it wasn't him. It was it the French guy? It was some, I'm remembering in Persona 3, there was some dude my age that I went to school with that I had a social link with, but I don't know who it was. Kenji? Hold on. Let me think. Persona 3 Kenji. Is this the one? Oh yeah, fucking Kenji, that's what it was. He was Magician, right? Yeah, he was Magician. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Kenji. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, Kenji.
Textbooks open to pay.
Okay, let's see. Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Ooh. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the course under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries, too, were then revived as despots and executed or rebelled. Wait, what? Yeah, rebelled as despots and executed by the public. My bad, reading. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to this invention of a specific invention. That's a guillotine, girl.
What is the answer?
Yeah. Who invented the guillotine? Oh! It was this guy, Joseph Ignat Guillotin?
This is it.
Sure.
Correct.
That's correct. Nice. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executor, it is said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine? Oh. Huh? You ended the life of 2,800 people? Huh? You ended the life of you stopped 2,800 people from breathing. Oh my God. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Wow.
Nice going.
Ugh. Ugh. I catch you probably killed more. Exactly. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom because the despots themselves Wait, became the despots themselves. It's a common tale.
That means...
Our social reform doesn't hurt anyone in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. I mean, I don't know. Do French count as people? Great question.
I should write something.
Okay. The answer is no.
Oh, yes.
Night, Triforce. Oh, Gudo's nice. I came in his chat one time and he was nice to me. So he's the best person ever. And I wish him all the success. And I hope he gets $1 billion one day. And I hope all of his family and his bloodline, continuing from him, all are successful. And I hope everyone who interacts with him also reaches immense amounts of success. And I hope that the world blossoms into a beautiful paradise strictly so that he can reside in it. Anyway, let's see. Are you done? Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. What mod are you using to get the outfits in the real world? Starlight outfits in real world.
Let's do it.
It's a mod that replaces the classroom outfits with the Starlight ones. It's fucking wonderful. I love it.
Hey.
Hello. All right, let's get this out of the way. You ready? The games are on me today, so be sure to keep up. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now, let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man.
No, too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey! Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah, and when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. The money, wait, that money is my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at that restaurant the other day too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying. And she said that she just forgot. Uh-oh. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you're gonna have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you. Oh, you walk away. Ooh!
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should just return the money. But I won. I'm the stronger one. This is me winning locals. So how am I the... This is me winning locals with Wii Fit. How am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? Not at all. No, I was gonna say, Jin winning with Aegis. This was me when you were farming every D20. We all sucked at the game. You still do, shut up. Oh, that's great. I didn't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents. That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. If you want your money back, you're gonna have to beat me. Girl, hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. Give me a second. Let's see. Where did I put it? Oh wait, it should be over here. Here's all your local money from locals. If you want it, you're gonna have to beat me for it. It's mine. And you're gonna have to take it from me. My money. I told everybody like I wasn't spending it on frivolous things. I told everyone that I was gonna like save it up for a major or something. But I honestly should put it in like a trust fund or something. Like, so I can invest in it or something. So I can give back one day. That's what I should do with it. Thanks, I would have realized this on my own. Cheap shot allows you to use down shot 3 times. Oh nice, thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna head now. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oop. Are you gonna hate me? No. Those gun sales are so fun. They were, but you couldn't really use them because the gun was so limited.
You're back.
Hey.
No. What's in here?
Hey.
Oh, wait.
All right, then.
All right, here we go. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come out here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in lots of debt. Oh, nice. He'll never want to suit against us. Now that we have all this data. That's a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'll be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along that he's badly in debt. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did this stuff because of the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, which push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's someone better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me you don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have you and Mona and all the others. You can stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. It makes sense though. You are the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making guacamole curry here, but deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and curry people love so much are just excuses. Well, I think you were actually fine until literally up until this point just now when you called her stupid, or you called her a dummy or whatever, when you could have just like handled that better. But I think, you know, you might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke and try to cool off for a bit. Sorry the latest on you, but can you look after Futaba for me? Yeah, I got you, don't worry. You okay, girl? You. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. how good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. I said some really mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, look, I'm sorry about what I just said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age like you, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. It was exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. If you don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me as long as you like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, you. Oh, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out of avoiding these kind of conflicts. I never did stand up for Wakabo when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, about how you should just accept the hand you're dealt with in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for helping me realize what's really important in life. Aww. Such substance.
All right.
I'm going home.
Oh. You get to talk? I'll talk to Futaba again after that. Does anyone know what days that Sojiro is able to hang out again, by the way? I don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright. I hang it up while I've got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Confidant availability. Akechi dies! Oh. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for Hierophant. Okay, so that is only available on... What? Tuesdays and Thursdays? Damn, really? Oh, that's how all this planning works. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I need this.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, did I miss it? Ooh.
Nice going.
Wait, it's going off. Wait. Oh. Okay, awesome. Now that that's done, I gotta go get secret tools. This is Junez, right? I don't think so. That's what I think. Can we talk about how there was literally nothing to do? How there was literally nothing to do at all in Persona 4 to the point of like, girl, they hung out at Walmart. Walmart was the talk of the town. Walmart was the talk of the town. That's where we hang out. Anyway, that's why Sojiro is the way he is at the beginning of the game. He tells you you should have stayed out of adults' business when you interfere with Shido because he's wrong before. He's been wrong by the legal system before, and standing up. Instead of standing up, he got discouraged and started ignoring those things. Oh. Interesting. He was projecting.
Made a decision?
Okay. Okay, let's see. Now, Yusuke.
I should write something.
What does Hierophant's Arcana represent? I'll have to look it up.
By the way.
Yes. Hang on.
See. By the way. I see.
I want you to duplicate. Debilitate? You have this? Yes.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Thank you.
By the way.
All right, let's do it.
Indeed. Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Where's the rest? My boss was even kind enough to serve as copy before he went shopping. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey.
Hit with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go through him, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe that I would ask you here to help me with my studies? The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawabane of the Japanese Art School Foundation. You remember, yes? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hierophant is the symbol of education, authority, conservatism, that makes sense, obedience to rules, okay, that makes sense, a relationship with the divine. The definition of Hierophant, a person who interprets sacred mysteries or esoteric principles, and the term was originally used to name the Greek priest who did so. The Arcana's original name, however, is the Pope. It's the male counterpart of the Popus, priestess in the series. Interesting. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
How's about you have on okay.
Wait.
You should maybe paint something that people find pretty. In the end, we return to the concept of beauty. What's a subject you think would capture most beauty? It has to be on. It has to be on. Now that I'm aware of her true personality, I'm not sure if I could paint her beautifully. Why can I not paint a picture that's as beautiful as the Sayuri? Where have my efforts gone wrong? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure if I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it feels just more like feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw Sayuri. It kind of felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was the gentleness the painting made me feel. This is coming from somebody who has absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of Sayuri capture that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with my need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, and yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown. What? My ugliness has helped me grow.
Yep.
You's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself to win. To get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. So, sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates that want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is you got to do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? So, the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it? How interesting.
So that's
I see.
Whoa.
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I long thought it'd be. It's something that wells up from within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? Nice. Endure.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet the canvas in beautiful harmony. If you excuse me. He's gonna drink his coffee? He's acting weirder than normal. You look pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make us something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No.
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades, Sujin.
No way, man.
If you're gonna get good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. Ooh.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so what can I do today? It says strength hangout, but what else can I do? I mean, strength hangout. I mean, I guess I could finish Mishima. Back up. Okay. Because I am missing a Mishima. I could go back to that actually. Let me go do that. Assuming he's available. Mishima. Okay. Okay.
Hey. Thanks.
Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyami-kun. Let's cancel the request. Oh, well, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't have helped you guys get famous. It practically would be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
How'd you know about that?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Of course a thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my own psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world, but before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though, maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys, yet deep down, I really wanted to show more, or show the world I was more than just some stupid zero. Look where that's got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye! Ow! Man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. Well, that's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. My power lies within running the fan site. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be about public relations anymore. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that's happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as his voice was crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Nice. Oh, wow. That's great.
All right.
What? Some rumor. Okay, that's enough. Okay. 6 more days until we're done.
I'll just add this.
Apparently there's a rare balloon decoration that we can get on 10:30. Interesting. I want a rare balloon decoration. Oh, and there's something I can do tomorrow too. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna do this.
Hey. Over there, then.
All right, let's do it.
Hey.
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday, but my mom told them it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day, she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch was too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it was for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again, but she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey.
Narakami-san, Senya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? You should calm down. How can I stay calm when you've been leading my precious son astray? My blood's boiling thanks to your unacceptable behavior. What are you gonna do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him, wasted. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, he's Narakami-san, huh? I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. Bring it on, lady. Fine. Just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now, let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I stuck away while my mom was doing some shopping.
Sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Ugh, already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves could turn my mom back to her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name is Hane Oda? Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
Okay, all right. That request is out of the way.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Tonight, I have free time.
You're back. Yo.
Oh, thank you.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's take a look. So today, I can make up for lost time. So let's say Saturday. Chariot, done. I can hang out with Akechi tonight, yeah? Okay. No, I can't. I'd rather make up this time trying to find something that I'm missing out on. Sun? No, Sun is tomorrow. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. What are all the options? Hangouts. Max. I catch you up. Well, yeah, I could do a catchy now, I guess. But I also could take this time to do billiards as well. Because I still haven't done darts with Morgana. I still haven't done darts with Morgana yet. Baton Pass 1. Baton Pass Max. Baton Pass Max. You can't do darts with Morgana yet? Okay. When Akechi joins next chapter, selecting darts with him will also lead to darts with Morgana. Okay. Then why don't I just do the strength hangout then, right?
Let's do it.
Because what would I even get? I do want to do the strength hangout anyway, because like I do want to do the strength hangout anyway, because I've been having fun with them. Well, I might as well just do the next one, yeah? Yeah, I guess I could. Hang on. Let me check next month. Justice. Justice. Oh, Justice is going to be maxed out next month? Well, if it's going to be maxed out next month, then, like, what? I have to get Justice by rank 8 on the 18th next month. Okay. Don't these run out too, though? I'd rather do these. Like, I'd rather do these. It's not like I hate these. I actually like these a lot.
I'll just add this.
Because Akechi is available how often? Akechi is available... Let's take a look. Let's see. Justice. Take a look. Let's see. Akechi is here. Let's see. Okay, next week on Saturday. And then he's going to be gone for another week. And then... Oh, shit. I think he's going to be available a ton. Oh. Oh, what the hell? We can just finish him up so fast. What? See, because here's the thing. If I do Akechi now, and I don't do the strength hangout, how many times is this going to be available to me? Because they're not here every day. So I want to get this done. Alright.
What are you gonna do today?
I'm going to hang out with you. Oop. Okay, go to the 8th. Actually, no, wait.
What'll you do? I see.
No, I'll do Akechi. Yeah. Hello. Do I have any justice with me? Do I have a justice with me? I don't even have a justice with me. I need the mask.
What are you gonna do now?
Nope, sorry. I can't hang out with you today. As much as I would love to.
I see.
Wait, what did you say?
Hey, inmate!
These hangouts are limited time too? Everything's a limited time in this game.
Already? What?
Well, I'm done with Star and I'm done with Priestess, right? You can go. As much as I love you, you can go.
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
You have until the end of the year for the twins, and you have till November with Akechi. How many times do I have opportunities to hang out with twins? Hello? Justice? Okay.
Is this what you want?
No.
This persona? Is this what you want? A fee is this is your power. Done already?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, we're done. Hello, Akechi.
What do you want to do?
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry for dragging you out here. I was gathering some intel. I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research, and apparently it's still a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you know we play games like these? I'm not great at them. But we should be on the even playing field. I'm not sure not much video games myself, so I guess we're in the same boat. Damn, that's some crazy accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing too bad either. But he's definitely losing ground. Wow, you're so good at shooting things, Akechi. My fingers are gonna be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Have you noticed? Well, I need as much practice as I can if I'm gonna take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps I'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of going around the house playing with it. Playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized as gratified as a hero. So, which of those do you fit within the concept of a hero? Conception of a hero. Sticking to your justice, doing what people want. Neither, really. You believe there's a third option? I suppose if you're fighting for justice nobody really wants, then it's just a blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
Sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk to you, I can't help delving into these abstract topics.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up quite a sweat playing that game. I must. Ugh.
We will meet again.
Ugh. Hello, Akechi. What do you want? Thanks for playing games with me today. I appreciate it. You're getting cocky. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, thanks, Akechi. Are you free tomorrow? Yes, of course. Nice.
All right.
I feel like Joker's skills are mostly due to Arsene, yeah? I'm not sure if that translates necessarily to IRL. Is that Freddy Fazbear in the back? And Dr. Eggman on the right? Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. Girl. You better start saving. Ooh. What is he doing here? I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, just wait for him to leave, okay? Don't make eye contact. He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Eep.
Yo.
I don't think I didn't think I'd bump into you here. I didn't think you two would have a thing. He's talking to us. We're Ted. Who's this little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. Wait, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. That level of detailing on that one is crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You gotta drop by the shop sometimes. I've got plenty of models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yes, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Well, that was sweet.
Ah, you're back.
All right, first thing we're gonna do here. Don't tell her he's ex-Yakuza. Ooh.
Oh. What shall we do?
I want affinity reading. Actually, no, I don't want that. Ew.
Huh? What shall we do?
I want guts.
Now.
Give it to me now. The Fool card, hell yeah.
What do you think?
I think I want to leave, and I want to go here, and I want to go here, because I need to get my guts juice.
Welcome.
Thank you. It's also Sunday, which means I only have one more guts. Woo! Hell yeah. All right, once that's done, then I will be perfect. Hell yeah. Hi, Dad.
Let's do it.
Hold on. Could you help me? Yes.
Everyone, good evening.
All right, it's time.
Actually,
All right, here we go.
what's wrong?
Where are we? What? Huh? Where are we?
What are we doing here?
Is that the train? Are we under the train?
Okay. Are we gonna die? What did you ask me to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'm gonna keep it real with you since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for what he did, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he is secretly working with Diet members from other party. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you don't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? He brought his popularity. He bought his personality. What the fuck, Ace? It seems he bought his popularity as a result. He was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good sword behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Mashuhita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. That's a difficult decision.
Yes.
Yes, to say the least. Mashuhita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse.
You have no conceivable reason to refuse.
My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them, and you can assert your innocence there on the grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Koromoto group's influence diminishes. Norakami, don't speak of this to anyone for both of our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dreams, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs, probably. Yes. Change your name. You're right. Betraying myself, which means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good tour, didn't have any good supporters. I've been thinking about this a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up against to the hecklers, to Mashihira, and Koromoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? What good would that do? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Yo, why did he do that? Like, well, he almost ate me up. Ooh. Skip negotiation. Thank you.
All right. You're right.
All right then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Mashihira's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again another time.
We can discuss it at the speech. Okay, the way he did that though was kind of crazy.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for that tackling along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member should be your only goal in life. I stand by these words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That's why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that, Dad. Good. Life was full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle's begun now. Oop. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. The energy of this confidant is fascinating. I like it a lot. Alright, who's hanging out with me? Also, isn't it Hecty's birthday? A magazine! Sure, let's hang out.
Hey.
Okay. Hello, Futaba. Let's hang out.
Hey, all right.
Ooh, a two-headed mouse, huh? Who wants a two-headed mouse? Have you ever built your own PC before? Of course.
Huh?
Really? You may be more of a techie than I thought. Huh. What are the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM did you put in? Well, I used an Intel 98K and I have 32 gigs of RAM. I did overclock it, and I have 4 fans with a water cooler. Nice. Say something nice about someone. Futaba Sakura. Futaba Sakura is a a star in this game because she is one of the most relatable and realistic characters in the game. I think it's awesome having a character that's a hikikomori like her go through this process of introducing herself back into society, going through this journey to get back on track. I think her intelligence is incredible. I think her persona is really, really cool. I love her as a nav. I love her voice actress. Her visual design is nice. I love her glasses. I love her hair color. I think she's cool. I gotta go. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Who is it? What? Uh-oh. It's tomorrow? Okay.
Hey,
I think it might be... Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Outstanding.
Let's do it.
You know what would be nice? One guts. That would be great. What's in here?
What do you want to do?
No. Hello.
Yo.
Hey, Futaba. If I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti. Ooh, and curry udon. And curry croquette. And curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? How about something with curry? You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I am not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight, bitch. What? Not only do you have massive debt, I heard you failed your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Hello? Futaba? Ooh. Joker, get the coffee. Get the coffee and just, bitch. This, just like that. And then throw it on him. The glass. Get some sugar too, just all over there. Honestly, and get some curry too. Be like, delicious. That too. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. Yeah, honestly, let's call it catchy. I know a guy. Let's call it catchy. I'm about done. Yeah, let's do it. Let's contact him. Let's see what he has to say about this. Once a catchy catches light that somebody's messing with his boyfriend, it's fucking over. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? My uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect you both. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Aww.
All right.
Time to head home.
All right, today's the day. You? I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name mementos and I got a hit. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Get your popcorn ready. All right. It's drama time.
Hey. Coffee good for you?
That is your name, yes?
What do you want?
We received a tip regarding you. The infamous Phantom Thieves. You're their leader, aren't you?
Ooh. My head hurts.
However, your prior criminal assault means you are currently on probation, correct?
Didn't I tell you not to be reckless?
Well then, you're coming with us. I'm sorry, but it has to be now.
You really screwed things up.
Well, oops.
Is that the entirety of your testimony?
Well.
Do you have no intention of saying anything more? Or is the overdose affecting your memory? In any case, it seems it'd be a waste of time to speak to you any longer. It's unfortunate.
Allow me to enlighten you. That trivial righteousness that you've paraded around. This is how such idiocy ends. Farewell.
Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
Well. Well, that sucks. We missed the date. Oh well. It's the bad ending. Yes. Say something nice about Akechi in regards to his new competence like the last one. I think it's amazing that Akechi is so good at shooting. I wonder where he learned that. It'd be nice if Akechi could play more games with us sometimes that don't involve lying. I got. I mean, I was wondering, like, does this look like... Isn't this ugly? Is this too ugly to be the game?
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Nice.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh. Only a week left into exams. You'll have no problems if you're studying this semester.
Just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage has been worth at least 10 million yen. At first, even I thought all of this outcry was just kind of some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate for their appearance. Narakami-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name is most commonly ascribed to shape B? Boba?
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named Boba B and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. That's fascinating.
Nice going!
A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may evoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. I really like the teachers. Gosh, I keep saying that, but very nice.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Fascinating.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
That's a great idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
These two are the best thing about Royal.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
Aww.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Yes.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
She does not need to be going through all this stuff.
Really does seem to have found her footing.
Ugh, I can't believe the faculty are so ugh to her.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class.
Waifu bait? Waifu bait? I just thought she was pretty. Waifu bait? No! 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 Don't do that.
Bye, Maruki. Uh-oh.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai? You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Ooh!
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Oh my god.
Oh! You got it too, wait. Wait. Why did he say that?
Well, let's get started.
He did get her though. Like he did kind of eat her up. Wait, actually.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
Oh, look at my babies. Oh. Look at my babies. Oh.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
She's got money. Like, this is just like... I'm sorry I'm late. My car's in the shop. Your car's... I'll just get you a new one. Oh, yeah, I got you. Here, hold on. Hold on. Let me call someone. I got you. Okay, don't worry about it. Like... Yusuke, you need food. Let me call up that Walmart real quick. Hold on. Get you a lifetime... Get you a lifetime subscription, anything there.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party. then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
How much does this cost? He said.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
That was delicious.
Tonight?
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
This is a good one too. This is a good one too. Oh my god. Hang on. 1 second. It is a nice background too. This one's sweet. Although I wish they were like less stiff. Wait a minute. They rented the entire park? And fireworks? Wait. And fireworks? Isn't that a little much? Okay, let's get a full rotation here. Comes out of the company profits and to the associate who owns the park. Oh, I guess that's fair, huh? Also, look at Joker. Why is he just sitting there? Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Oop.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
Oh, I love this portrait too. So cute.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
You're getting
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference.
You mean the death conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
I'm gay.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Is that like video game blood? Is that red? Was it Junes? Oh my god.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Oh.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Uh-oh.
It's been a while.
I just want to wring him by the neck. I just want to throw him through a glass window. Like, I just want to, he's just, with this stupid little, it's been a while. Sorry, I was busy. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, sorry. My bad. Hello, Sai. Has anything happened while I was gone? Anything? Oh, excuse me. I got a little blood on me. My bad. Sorry. I had a nosebleed earlier.
What are you watching? That's...
Oh.
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
What's wrong with being secretly an assassin? That's somebody's dad. Or somebody's parent. Who has to burden all that? Who literally had the most perfect form of redemption. Having their heart stolen. Their treasure taken. There is literally no better rehab than that. You could take the most evil person and you could just whoop it away by doing that. Like, that's all of it. Like, that's all you gotta do. You could give them the most perfect redemption ever. So even if he was a piece of shit before, he now, I don't know, isn't anymore, factually. So at that point, it's like, you just killed somebody's redeemed parent. What?
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura.
That scene is really intense. It should come with a trigger warning. Violet, girl, the whole game is rated M and tells you that. Isn't that the whole point of the ratings? The content warnings? Isn't that the whole point of the rating in the first place? So that you know when you go in?
We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
Oop.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I take pride in what I do. Thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
He's such a liar.
But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Cardiac arrest.
It should have been okay. It should have been. Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
No, it's just endgame at this point, right?
Hey.
Let's do it.
You can't short. Oh, damn. You're seriously gonna sort the self? You can't even sort your own feelings. What did you say to me?
Hey.
Oh, okay.
No.
What was the lie there? Akechi's integrity, huh? I take pride in what I do. Yeah. You do, don't you? I'm sure he does take pride in what he does.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
He literally didn't see the information.
First, I'd like to congratulate
That's not what the joke. That's not what we were laughing at. We're laughing at Akechi's pride in what he does, not him being accused of taking the data. Like, duh, no, of course he didn't. We're laughing at pride in what you do, huh? Yeah. Prideful in solving the mysterious murders that you did. That's what you have pride in the elaborate game that you are a part in, that you have a major role in. Yeah. So everyone's like leads and information and everything. Yeah, we'll respect that, right? But the truth behind it all? He solves other things. Oh, I see. Okay.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows?
You do.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another. It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Oh my god, 9? Oh my god.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
If he takes pride in what he does, if that's an open statement, he also kills people. So I guess he takes pride in that too.
Is that true?
He also lies, so I guess he takes pride in that too. But if we're specifically talking about detective work, then perhaps it was a misplaced thing to laugh at. So I will say that.
Listen this time, okay?
Ooh. Taking pride in lying. I guess that's yeah, I guess pride is personal to the person. You know, you could have pride in whatever you do, whether it's virtuous or not. But I guess in the context of Sai suspecting Akechi of doing something that was unvirtuous, and then him having a retort of, I take pride in what I do, as in I would never do something that's so shady, that's so dishonest, that's so bad, right? I guess to me that is to assume that what he is doing, he believes what he's doing is righteous, and for him to have pride in that is personal to him. But at the same time, us having the POV of how what he's doing is affecting so many people in terrible ways, it's kind of ridiculous.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
He never said he would steal information. He takes pride in the importance of information. What's the direct meaning? Are you sure that was direct or interpretive? But yeah. Yeah, poor girl, right? It's not a detractive statement, I think, is what I'm saying.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
He's such a liar.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Because Haru's... you don't know that. Because... my teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
This is good.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was